Ah, there we go. Okay. I know, things are weird. Things are really weird. Ah. Hi, Stream Element Spot. Okay. Oh, my... Oh, had some in my throat there. Could have been any number of things. Okay, so... Things are weird. I'm going to be messing with things on this side, because whether you can tell or not, that's where I moved my mic to. And I'm trying to turn it so it's perfectly out of the way, so I can see the screen over there, see these screens. I might have to just physically move myself over. and hope it's still within frame. Or... No, hang on. You can't see how weird that was, but essentially I was just twisting and moving my entire microphone. It now takes up the middle of that screen, unfortunately. See here. Make sure I have that here. Okay. That face isn't going to go away, is it? No. Of course not. Why would it? Let's see here. Someone just messaged me real quick. Let me sort that out. I know. It's just an entire paragraph I'm chalking up. Okay. I got like 3 people messaging me, and I'm trying to sort out things as I'm going. Why do you flicker? Why do you do this? Okay. I'm going to ignore that monitor flickering because it just does that. I can't stop it because I don't know what's doing it. It could be the cable, it could be the plugin, it could be the fact that the video card is now on 4 monitors, or it could just... Yeah, 4. Or it could be any number of issues. Stop flickering. Thank you. But yeah, that's just how some things are going. Honestly, it's a little weird, I will say, having the mic over here and not over here, but I had far too much stuff over here. At most, I might try the whole bring it up and over the top of me kind of thing, and just see how that works, to keep it out of my way, but within range, as it were, of me. But I moved it out of the way because there was just so much stuff on that side that it was becoming difficult to do or see anything. And then if I'm going to turn this into the monitor I want to use, that's going to be another vertical screen, or no, horizontal screen. So that's going to take up size too. And I'm like, oh my god, hang on a minute, touch this real quick. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why VC Face doesn't stay full screen. Every time I open it, it has to go back to non-full screen. It's like fighting. Okay. And there was no way to force it to always be full screen. Cool. But yeah, so I am struggling, I know. And you'll also be like, why are we starting at almost a half hour, 20 minutes to a half hour later? Because I'm a dumbass, and I had forgot what Razak was saying earlier, and that I need to start it, what's that term? Yakuza 0, not Kiwami. So Yakuza 0 is where I should start from. Kiwami is after that because that's a sequel to 0. Because 0 is a prequel to everything that was released after. So lore. It's always about the lore. I know. Okay, I'm checking through here. Okay. Let me try and get this started here. Punch that in. Yes, I know you can hear my keys. No, I don't care. You're just going to have to deal with that. Everyone has to deal with listening to my keys. Okay, so we have Yakuza 0. It says it's fully downloaded, so good. I won't uninstall that yet. Another game I was very tempted to to touch and be like, no, go away. Okay, other than that, I don't think I have any further upgrades or updates to have with people. At least that I can see, because this screen is doing or this microphone is doing a great job of blocking everything. Which is kind of good, kind of a pain in the ass, but it's smart to have because then I'm not dealing with things. Okay. Good. Do. Signing me in. All right. X out of that. See, this is why I want to go ahead and get it sorted out now. Because, of course, Xbox has like 1,000 pop-ups going, do you want them to look at your stuff and play with your game, do this stuff? Didn't I select that for a reason? I know you're trying to sell my data, but still, come on. At least act like you care. Yeah. See, what's funny is I can dock. Oh, cool. It worked. Oh my god. I'm not used to that. The last time I tried to dock the chat, it failed miserably. And it left me going, well, fine, if you're going to play this route, then I guess I won't be using it. Well, now that I know it works, I'm just like, alright, cool. Let me see here. Let me put out a tweet real quick. Okay. Now you guys aren't listening to me slam the keys and type super fast. Okay, let me see here. There we go. Now I realize that Yakuza is just a blank screen. Oh, thank you, Sega. Flashbang. Okay, there we go. So it looks like no matter what, when I access it, it's going to go boom. Ready your earbuds. Cool. Breakfast? Nice. Okay. And I'm meeting you for the first time, so I won't do that. And Sega, load with me, bro. Load with me, bro. Load, bro. Oh my god, I can't. There. Real Yakuza, use a controller. I would. All of mine are broken. That's loud. Right. I have to switch that with the games now because you weren't responding. Xbox. Good. Okay. Ooh, this is already looking good. Okay. Was not expecting that, but alright, that's what we're going on. Oh, fuck, that looked like it hurt. You don't just take pot shots at people like that. How about that, pain? So this is supposed to be their... I'm sorry. I missed that one. Oh. Oh, this is taking me back to a lot of early studies. We're going hard. Alright, well, that was a thing. Alright. I have to watch that because it's not as high as it used to be. I need to get a new stand that puts it up above me. It doesn't like looking at me from down. 2-player minigame settings. Okay, gore level normal. Is there mild? Normal. Okay, okay. Okay, let me see here. Okay, there we go. Now we're actually closer to me. But we're still just slightly out of the way. I think I can deal with this. Gonna have to remember where I put it because now it's not blocking my face or mouth like it was before when I needed to talk into it. Someone just messaged me real fast, so they are asking about it. Huh. Wait a minute. Okay. You can't hear it. I just need to be sure. I have a few things. It's one of the guys who was or it's actually a new guy I'm talking to. I want to see if he does art for VTubers like myself and other such. Cool. Just one of those things I'm following up on because I want to see more of my own thing. Mainly, new to action games or the Yakuza series. Why does that seem foreboding? Skilled in action games. Huh. I am glad you messaged because I have 2 different chats ongoing on screen. I have, well, 3 if you count the one above me. I have the actual one VTube or YouTube Studio, and I have the one in OBS. YouTube Studio updated faster than the one in OBS by at least like half a second. Yes, actually, I think one of them might be one of them that you've shown me. Oh, that kills my sensitivity so hard. Hang on. I might have to go get water. Hopefully not. Yeah, I have no water. I was hoping one of the cups I had, but no. At least I have a Dr. Pepper. Strawberries and cream. It does nothing to quench anything going on, but it tastes good. No, it's, I'll show him to you, but I'm thinking about things. We'll go easy. You've got the Dragon God Amulet for the Kazuma Kiryu and Mad Dog Gloves for Gojo Majiba as presents. I don't know who these guys are, so... This is a work of fiction. Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to read that. Okay, I guess I'm not. Just doing some vocal warm-ups on the side here. You guys don't need to hear me going wah 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 wah. This guy's getting the shit wrecked out of him. You pick a fight in this town, you better pick it carefully. Especially when you're carrying a wad of cash. Kiwami or Zero? This is Zero. Look, it's Japanese Morgan. Kinda. At times I feel like that. Kurumachiro 21st Century Redevelopment Plan begins. It only slightly captures my movement. You know, I never even thought to think of changing the language. You could wave cash around and not find a taxi this hour. Should I even read this? I don't think I'm gonna read this. It kind of takes away from it, you know? I'm pretty sure when the others recoil, you might wanna... When your friends tell you shit, maybe you should listen. Apologizing is sometimes the best course of action. There you go, there you go. For a group of little guys, they're pretty smart. That guy's got some blood on his face. We might not want to get involved. Hey, motherfucker, what do you think you're... Oh. Oh. My apologies, sir. My honest apologies. How did we shift to this? What the fuck? What is going on with this? These are still 3D models that are moving. Okay. Okay. You don't collect a drop, so it sends the wrong message. I didn't enough money in this town enough. Kind of thing. World these days, hardly anyone knows what money is worth anymore. You may not have book smarts, kid, but knowing the street will get you further in life than a fancy degree. Am I right? Alright. Dude, you're poaching from the competition. I would say no. Yo. Oh, I want to read the chat, but I'm afraid if I look away, I'm gonna miss it. He's kind of bound to that one. Very weird that they chose to go for a still. Look how you're still okay. We're still going. Okay, very weird that they chose to go with a stoic face approach to things while having the audio still going. Do I have to start censoring things? Like, shit. I guess I better have my hands on the Alt tab just in case. Because if this shit gets explicit. Oh, it just freezes on frame. Well, that's a good test. You're gonna grind a lot if you ever encounter someone, I believe, like purple suits or called rich-looking guys. You're going to need to beat them because they give up money. Okay, that's not so bad. Hang on, it just absolutely murdered the sensitivity of my mouse, so I'm crawling. X out of that chat. I have the main chat over here going. There is a mini game where you run a hostess club. Okay. I don't think I have a quick button to censor things. I will have to perfect. Technically I suppose that'll work as a quick censor if I just hit the I button. He still has blood on his face. I don't think he realizes that. Oh, now he does. That should be pretty dry. Okay. Oh, purple suits. I get ya. Oh, wow. Back in those days with the payphone. And a beeper. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. An honest-to-God beeper. I gotta pull up a leg here. Bound by Oath, Chapter 1. You gotta dress him up, makeup, clothes, and all that, but it's just dress up, nothing explicit? Okay. Because I did see that there was a boob groping scene at the start of here. That's what led me going, oh shit. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. 724106, huh? That's code for what you up to. I'm waiting for your slow ass to show up. May as well have a look around and see if I can find him. Find Nikishiyama. So I might need to figure out a way to tune that down because, how many revolutions am I doing in one turn? So, from one end of my mouse pad to the other. I wasn't even reading that. I was just like, oh my... See, the sensitivity in here sucks. I can see what the... Oh. I see what they mean by, this was made for controllers. Oh my god. Okay. Gore level, summary, subtitles, mini-map rotation, graphics set. Here we go. Oh, can you go higher? I can go higher! Ha 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 ha! Oh, here we go. Full screen, apply. Oh, hey, that fixed a lot of things going on here. Ooh. You probably can't tell, but I can. Look how smooth that is. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure... You know what? I'm pretty sure these old games don't need me to cull them. Stereo. Thank you. Yeah, we clearly can't remap things. Controller is disconnected. Here we go. Ah. Can I go up a little bit? I'm hoping I'm going up and this isn't up. Hmm. No, that's... Oh my god, that's horrid. Well, at least now I know the direction. Okay. Oh, look at how nice that is, huh? Okay. Okay, you're getting locked in on stuff, but that's so much easier. That's so much better. Really? His auto run is turned on. Not caps lock? Okay. Okay, so this is already interesting. Come on, hand over the money. Oh, don't you pay it back when I can, didn't I? But you won't? Please just leave me alone. Quit your whining, nerd. Just fork over your wallet. Please, somebody help me. Running shakedowns on our turf? Somebody needs to set them straight before they try anything really stupid. You should have left the blood on ya. What do you want? This ain't a show. Wait, are you sure he's not Yakuza? So what if he is? He's our age. If he's Yakuza, he's probably just an errand boy. You guys new in town? What if we are? My family runs this part of Kamachuro. If you're regulars, you'd know better than to do anything stupid here. Excuse you? Where did a piece of Yakuza trash get off lecturing us? Street hooligans. Ooh. Press left button to repeat a rush combo. This is the most basic method of attack. 3, 4, oh yeah. Oh, 2 for 1 bitch slap. Oh. Press right during the combo attack to perform a finishing blow that knocks the enemy down. Use the knockdown. Wait, the knockdown effect varies depending on the number of times right was. Oh! 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, right in the gut. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and kick. Just so. Ooh, that's sweet. The yellow gauge on top indicates your health. The game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted, so keep an eye on your health at all times. If the gauge flashes red, it means you're in a bad shape and should replenish your health immediately. To recover health methods, use a recovery item. Eat something at an eatery. Press Q near an enemy to grab them. If an enemy is guarding to block your attacks, grab them, and then attack to deal damage. Oh! I fucking love that I kicked him in the junk. Oh! There we go. Your training is now complete. It's time to wipe the smirks off these opponents' faces. If you get hit, you can strike back right away using the left or right or Q. This is called a resolute counter. You can gain money by knocking down or defeating enemies. Depending on how you use it, you might be able to get a bonus too. So try a range of different moves. Yeah, Yakuza time. Welcome into Razak. Like you said, I had to re-download Yakuza 0, and it took a bit of time extra that I was expecting. That and I got my days mixed up last week, and instead of I didn't mean to stream Friday, I meant to stream Thursday, and I played Quantum on Thursday and then took Friday off. I'm like, I'm an idiot. Did you just flying jump kick me? I'm gonna beat the shit out of your friend here real quick. Hang on a minute. Oh, I love that. 2, 3. Oh, you're out. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was a sweet-ass bonus. I'm starting to see what I could do for my specials. I love that guy just sitting over there. There's no one in a Yamcha pose. I see, it's still all or nothing to you. Ishiki. Should I be reading this, or should I just let it roll? Akira Nishikiyama, of the Dojin family. Doji.
おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。
暇つぶしに喧嘩って。おとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。
興味ね。
相変わらず硬いね。まあいいや。とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。久々にオールで付き合えよ。な。
あ
りがとうございました。
はい
や、この度はどうも。お日柄もよく。
行くぞ錦。
At least he said thanks. He could have just, you know, not said anything. Clearly they're not used to being thanked. See, this is so... We've gone through like 3 types of cutscenes. How weird. It's so nice they're thinking of each other. Be prepared for cutscene madness. I can only imagine that's a few things, because we already had a weird one where it was just pure unanimated faces, save for a few muscle twitches and other things. And then it was just like still like a VN novel. Well, sorry, a VN. Saying VN novel is redundant because VN is for novel.
お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。そうすりゃ世の中の見え方もちった変わる。
True. Fashion's not my thing.
風間のおやっさんだっていつも地味な服着てんだろ。
お前な、あの人は組の若頭。堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行きゃそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にある程度見えが必要なんだよ。
Oh, the cutscenes are for fun. They do that as well from time to time. Okay. Just to mess with things. Okay. Okay.
お前も本当は分かってんだろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。ヤクザは見え張ってなんぼだぜ。
Random guy in the background.
そんなもんさ。仇のくせしてアコギな商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見がする。
I better lock my chair in place so I'm not throwing myself back and rolling into that.
飲みに行くんじゃなかったのか。
おうおう、そうだったな。よし、たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。
Though they are right, you can't tell the difference in a suit. That is the difference of like a $300 suit and a $3,000 suit, or even a a couple $100 difference in suits. Oh man, you can literally feel that. Oh, I can literally just hold F and I follow him. So we're gonna have some pretty insane cutscenes. All right, well that's good to know. I was just wondering if there's gonna be anything super explicit and I have to go ahead and just like cut the feed. But I have a way around that. I could just hit the eye. Okay. Nah, okay. So it was like what Panda was saying in that we just have the one weird hostess scene. Okay. The only thing I saw was someone getting there, you know, getting groped, and I'm like, oh boy. That man just teleport? It's hag salad. I don't like how that ended off with, oh yeah. You should be fine, but that'll be up to you. Well, technically, I guess I did play Scorn and not really censor it until the end. I did miss the dick part. Yeah. Yeah, that was on me. I did not expect that to happen, and then I just skipped over the, I actually put up a screen to cover off you getting your head cut open, and everyone's like, you should have censored the dick part. I'm like, man, I didn't know we were gonna whip that out and freaking Scorn of all things. I didn't even know we had one. But yeah, it was just one of those things where I was just like, okay, well, I haven't gotten in trouble about that, so I might be in the clear. This is a different game, though, from a different time. Looks like it. Oh, we're just jumping right into another fight. My dude, are they just... Come on, you're in the way. What's your problem, bro? You got a problem? We're in some important business. Hell, man. Quit talking those... Damn. We're not done it. Who's an old man? You snot little punk. Who's a snot? Whatever you said. Jeez. Oh, now you done it. You could sneeze at these guys. Yeah? Come on, Grandpa, take your best shot. Just tell them to hug and get it over with. Screw it. They're not completely wasted. Wait, they're completely wasted. It's not worth their trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. I've got a faster way to fix this. Oh? Yeah. I just need to sober them up. With my fists. Cosma. Really? Again? I can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. I like how they both immediately registered him as a threat. What are you blabbing about? Stay out of this. Yeah, butt out. All problems are solved with a fist. If only that could be that simple. Drunkards. Fight! The three blue glowing bars on the top left are called the heat gauge. The heat gauge starts at bar 1, and as your attacks hit enemies, the gauge fills up, shifting to the second, then third bar. At each level, your speed increases. Some moves require a certain level of heat, so once you're used to fighting, keep an eye on your heat level. Once the heat level shifts to the second or third bar, Curio's body begins to glow with a blue aura. This is called heat mode, and it signals that you can use special heat attacks. Try using heat attacks while sobering up the drunkards. Press Q at the heat gauge at second or third bar. To grab enemies, then press the right mouse. Oh, that's the oh. Just, I getcha. Okay. Sober up these drunkards. Your training is now complete. That concludes the explanation of the heat gauge and special moves. But the drunkards still need some sobriety beaten into them. If you take a fighting stance and use spacebar movement with W. Wait, will center around the enemy in front of you. This is effective when you want to focus on your attacks on a single enemy. Okay. They fine, not dead. Wait, Yakuza game series in a nutshell. Oh, makes sense. I like how we beat the drink out of them. Where am I? What am I doing here? And who are you? Sounds like that sober them up. Must be your delicate touch. I remember watching music videos at that bar. Then we got talking about which aisles we liked. Yeah. And some smart ass started making fun of poor, sweet Shoko Chan, and then, my head's throbbing. I can't remember past that. I think you two have had enough tonight. Go home. Yeah. Ow. Whoa. You okay, mister? I'll walk with you to the train. Take it slow. Thanks. You're awful considerate kid. Awful considerate for a kid your age. Damn, that booze. All's well that ends well. Let's hit that bar. All's well that ends wells and mells wells. Yeah. Completing certain challenges will earn you CP, completion points. You can view them in the pause menu under completion list. Some of these, some are things that will probably happen on their own as you play the game, but others will require a more deliberate effort. Visit temples or shrines to access the CP exchange menu, where you can spend CP to earn special blessings ranges from being able to sprint for longer distances to earning more cash from fights. They're a big help, so take a look.
行くぞ。
Aging foreigner? Oh, aging foreigner. What a waste. A damn shame, I say. You've got a punch like a 2-ton gorilla, and you go wasting it on drunkards. What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple guys work off some alcohol. That's all. Yes, that's the point. That's the problem. You want to talk alcohol. You're like taking one big swig from a vintage bottle and throwing the rest. Going from the look at you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Something like that. Yes. Oh, I can actually probably do that voice. Yes. Seems like you're pretty confident in a fight. A real dynamite boy. You calling me a boy? I gotta clear my throat. I feel like I've got something in it, and the only way to get rid of it probably would get some water. And I might have to go take a break and get some water real quick, but this soda I have in front of me isn't helping. You're calling me boy. Haha. Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're still practically a toddler. Hey, Kiryu. What's the holdup, man? It's nothing. Be right there. No sense wasting time on this drunk. I should just go. Too much booze is bad for you, Gramps. Take care. Hey, now, hold up. Wait, I got one more piece of advice for you. And I've got a friend waiting for me. If you got something to say, make it quick. Oh, out for a night with your main dog. Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. But if you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. What? Like a gym membership? No. That's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally. Literally? What does that even mean? Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture, just for you. Upgrades are now available. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over the time when you're wounded, only fill up to the second bar. Did you just unlock this shit for me? Oh. Oh. But what do I send? This was no. I have 215,000. Where do I start? Oh my god, that man looks like he's dying. It looks like I'm punching him right in the fucking soul and exercising whatever ounce of life is left in him out. It's like I'm reaching into his heart and just telling it, no, bad, stop beating. Wait, what is this one? Okay. Oh, okay. Those aren't nearly as disturbing as whatever this is. This honestly looks like he's just putting that man out of his misery that he inflicted on him. Okay. How do I spend money on this? He put me into this menu and then kind of left me here. I'm just touching stuff now. Okay, you keep pouring money into yourself with a little training. That talent of yours will grow in no time. So keep the women and wine on budget here. Investing myself literally. Never thought of it like that. Haha. Hey, bet you're glad that you stopped and listened to them now, huh? Yeah, I guess I am. Yo, Kiryu, I'm coming. All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy. What a weird old man. What's his deal? Hang on a minute. How do I get back to that menu? Abilities. Here we go. So, oh shit. Oh, wait. Okay, I had a feeling. Okay. Why does he sound like Squidward? That's a good question. Hopefully that wasn't my impression of him, but it might be. Why am I stuck going this route? Am I stomping on a guy's nuts? Oh, okay. That was him being thrown, not getting stomped on. So I can't expand out to these areas yet. Or even invest in them a little. 2 million. 200,000. Why would you allow me to do that to him? Like, for what purpose do I have the ability to... Oh my god, dude. What reason do I have to collide with him in such a way? Why would you give me that power? But no, I'm trying to clear out my throat because I did do what you shouldn't do when you do shit. Or when you talk, and that was eat before you do stuff. And I was snacking down a bunch of sushi and crab ragoons. Damn, he's out. With no water. Is this the drunkard's alley? Stay classic, Kumachiro. Right? I was just like, I was in a sushi mood, and I know I was gonna play this, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get myself some sushi. Oh, I got some Thai rolled ice cream too. That was good. You should eat. Yeah, grab some food. Have a seat. Enjoy yourself. You're kind of in the red light districts. Oh no, I am in the glowing red light district. Like, this thing is lit red. Don't know what to eat. What you got? It's too late to make a stew or a soup. Salad's always nice. She's been ringing his pager? Oh god. Tonight I'll drop by in a bit. Why does she look familiar? Did you just give them 200? You gave them $20,000. That's like $200 each. I want to go get something to eat, but yeah, I know that's an issue too. I need to go shopping is my problem. Wait, don't tell me you think I just let those two play me for 40 grand. It's not like that. Building connections with girls is important. Oh, I'll let you know on something. The guy's higher up in the chain than us in the family. Not very popular with the ladies. One look and anyone with eyes can tell they're Yakuza. And they're not the fun kind. Yeah, so? So if you show up with a pack of girls every time the bosses invite you drinking, they remember you. Half the time, they give me cash on the spot. If you're in this business, you've got to claw your way up the ladder using any means possible. Right? Yep. Maybe you've got a point.
店はここだ。
That one I wanted to narrate myself, so it was very much clear. Yeah. What sounds good to eat? I got myself sushi, but it took like an hour to get it.
お前この店にはよく来るな。
Do you come here a lot, bud?
これで2度目だけど。なんでだ。
Oh.
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
Alright, alright. I don't blame him.
お前は偉いよ。確かに見栄ってのを大事にしてる。
おめえもこの世界でのし上がりたきゃ少しは見習え。
That's when you put like 100 on the table and go, remember me. And walk away. And that man will remember you. Ooh,
お前
sorry.
はそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
That person will do everything they can to remember you. You are like their bread and butter. They will remember you. I have to remember where I moved it. I'm actually more in flux for where the microphone should be for me. So hopefully we're now not getting audio breaks like we were earlier.
いや、
It is my favorite part.
お
Ooh.
めえは今のままでいいのかもな。おめえが下で頑張って風間のおやっさんが出世すりゃ、おめえにも出世の芽が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員なんだ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
よせよ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあ、そうだな。よし、真面目な話はもうやめだ。カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごうぜ。なあ。
Karaoke. The lifeblood of everyone in Japan.
今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
It's a rhythm game? Oh. You know what? I'm gonna grab myself some water before this really gets shit lit. In that time frame, you can go ahead and grab yourself some water, a snack, or an apple. Something real fast. Okay? As I sit here and think, yeah, real quick. Okay. Okay, real fast. I'll say it's a little weird that my phone can capture my face from across the room. And it's like, so yeah, saw that expression. Morgan phrase, yep. Okay, I'm going to reply to that email. Cool. Make sure to press the correct buttons at the right time. The better your timing, the more points you will get. If your timing is really off, it will not count even if you press the correct button. When someone else sings, you can support them with interjections. you can choose either simple or lively interjections. Simple interjections offer easier inputs, but you won't get more than 90 points. For a chance to score more, try lively interjections. Oh no. I really hope this isn't arrow keys. So, suppose you guys don't know if these are DMCA songs, huh? I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that and hope they don't get muted. Otherwise, I will replace it with, I don't know, My Little Pony, something like that. That'd be a hell of a thing. Could you imagine going into that and you just hear My Little Pony, My Little Pony? Oh, that would be the most jarring shit ever. Okay. Okay, how does the audio sound, at least for now? Does it sound pretty good to you guys? Or is it too loud and I can always drop that? Okay, because I've got it at -30. I've even lowered myself. My audio could be a bit higher. But I want to be sure that everything's good and dandy. Okay, I will try Bakamitai, but it might get rough because I don't know if this requires the arrow keys. I have a 60% keyboard. I don't have arrow keys, dedicated arrow keys. I have to push down the function key to have the arrow keys. So, here's nothing. Why is my breath? There we go. Oh my god. They are legitimately doing it in the bar. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it is exactly what I thought it was. Oh no. No, missed it. I was right. It's the freaking function key. Okay. Oh. Very short, but very much of a pain in my ass because I wasn't expecting that. I was hoping that it was still WASDA. And fuck. Okay, I can do better than that. Karaoke boso. I know. If I can redo it, I will. Entertain yourself 10 times. You only have one. You only have to do it once? I would rather do it twice. Wasn't a bad song, but I kind of ruined it.
おめえがあんなにカラオケ好きだったとはよ。
バカ。それはお前がハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろなあ。
よせよ。そんなわけねえだ。
Quit busting my balls.
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。締めにラーメンでも言っとくか。
まだ食うつもりか？俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。付き合えよ。天国圏でどうだ？
しょうがねえな。わかったよ。
Okay.
行くぞ。
Just push F, follow, and I will drink some water as I need to.
前から思ってたけどよ。おめえいい声してるよな。曲のチョイスは渋いけど。
悪かったな。流行りの曲はよく知らねえんだ。
なら少しは勉強しろって。流行りに遅れた男はモテないからな。
そうか。
つっても男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ。知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてる。
All right.
それ周りにバレ
Oh
てんじゃねえ
man,
か。
that already feels so much better. See, I don't drink sodas very much, but then there's a reason for
た
that.
だ女だ。最近はマジで可愛い子が多いぞ。
Who needs idols?
そうなんだ。
帰ったらチェックしてみろよ。
You would
案外
be
ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな。
surprised.
さあな。
そのうち俺ら二人8匹でコンサート行ってた
I'm
りし
just
て。
like
お互い
mashing
想
through these
像した
people.
くねえ姿だ。
だな。
Into another bar down the street. 6:50 a.m. Oh, it's a ramen place. Oh, I see.
なおい、なんだよ。全然食ってねえじゃんか。
だからもう食えねえって言ったろ。大盛りなんか頼みやがって。
情けねえこと言うなよ。それでも男が。
Oh
昨夜
man.
11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変態は
Oh.
激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社員栗原太一さん32歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です。
Kiryu.
おい、桐生。
See, this is the same thing where they're not moving their faces, but everything's going
よく
on.
ある話だろうが。
いや、お前、昨べの取り立て、相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
It's so weird to see the level of detail on their faces. The models are so nice.
ここって俺が取り立てした場所だ。
おいおい、お前、マジか。
いや、死ぬまで殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ
Maybe you should have stopped before he said, or when he asked it.
お前、本当に間違いねえのか。何やってんだよ。
Oh,
取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。誰からだ？組か？
早速呼び出した。
yeah, if that's on the news, then they were probably rushing to find out.
事務所に電話してくれ。
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな。
Yes. Yes, it is.
まずいことになったな。いや、お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
So you fall into the bigger category of things.
俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。
Yeah, that's not how it
こ
works.
とがでかい。多分、おやっ
Unfortunately.
さんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。
That'll heal.
堂島
Right,
組
nice
若頭
sound
補佐の
panels.
3人とかだ。
There we go.
くそ。
そもそも半年前、おやっさんが殺にパクられたのも、
Yeah.
その3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ。
なんだそれは。
おやっさんの仕切ってた
Wait,
鳥羽。
how did that happen?
周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんが殺にチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かっていや、3人の若頭補佐の1人、クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
クゼの兄貴がおやっさんを殺に撃ったってことか。
Ooh.
もちろん
I wasn't expecting internal
その件でおやっさんが無所
strife
に行って
based on the
たクゼ
Yakuza
は
being
一応
delivered
つい
this
てる。
suit.
火のないとこになんて
It's a weird thing to imagine.
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかね
It's like internal politics of a corporation suddenly being announced, and you're just like, ooh.
そうだな。分かった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
え。すまない。
It's just so weird to see and be like, huh. Get ready for more. Oh, from this alone, it already tells me that I have to expect the worst kind of situations to continue. Like, this isn't going to be a one and done just to start. This is, we are starting at this level. We have to go up here. Find a payphone. You mean that one with the guy dancing around in front of it? Better call the family office. That was fast. I remember these were a thing. This game is a roller coaster. In what? Oh, I guess I'll find out. I don't want to be like, yeah, tell me.
桐生だ。そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか。
あ、はい。クゼの兄貴に言われまして。桐生さん、すぐ事務所までお越し願いやす。実は若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
そうか、わかった。
This isn't about running away. Not that they would probably think you would. But they're all ready to go ahead and, greet him. Guess I better take a taxi to the Dojima family headquarters. That's gonna happen with everything, isn't it? I can't tell if they're just being funny about it or if that's actually what's gonna happen now. Why does this have a... no time for detours? Oh god, it's like Paimon controlling us. You can't go that way. No, let's look at that place later. Well, we're gonna go this way. But I wanna look over there. No, we're going this way. Okay, Paimon, we're going this way. Oh, bitches, you're in my way. I need to get to the street. Alright, Main Street it is. Ah, there's a taxi over there. Oh, right, I have auto run enabled. Hello, Mr. Taxi Cab. Do I get in on the driver's side? Oh, get in. 470, where would you like to go? You need to go to the... oh, there you go. Interesting that that actually counts out of the money you have. It's so weird. I like it, don't get me wrong. It's just very jarring to see. That's a hell of a complex. It's old, too. What the hell is that? Oh. Email. Popped up on screen, but it didn't make a noise.
Oh, ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。偉くなったもんだな。おう、キリ。
Okay, that's Kuze. Patriarch, huh?
申し訳ありません。クゼの兄貴。
こんな昼間から堂島組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出した理由わかるよな。
Flipping Causeway.
カムロ町で見つかった死体の件ですが。
やっぱりてめえか。
Oh, this Elvis
俺
looking
はゴロ
motherfucker.
どころじゃなくなっちまったな。なあ、クゼの兄貴。
Ah.
お
Okay.
前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
Oh, he was the one who told them.
東郷クレジットの社長だ。あの社長に頼まれて仇ぶっ殺したのはおめえだろ。もっともあいつは自分のせいじゃねえって早速逃げ打ってやがったがな。たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで、本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。はあ、ちんけな金貸しとはいえ同情するぜ。
まあ、そんなことはどうでもいい。理由がどうあれ、仇をやっちまったっていうことは、
Oh.
どう幕を引くか。だが、
ちょっと待ってください。
Alright.
俺は
ジタバタすんじゃねえ。安心しろ。仇切ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。臭い飯7、8年食えば事は収まる。
俺に掴まれた。
なあ、殺しの方はそれでお上と手打ちするとして、それより問題はあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。
そうだな。面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。
Okay. Okay. I can understand from their perspective.
あの場所ってどういう意味っすか？
とぼけんじゃねえよ。おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。
おいゲリア、おめえよりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。え、まさか風間の頭の指示ってわけじゃねえよな。
Oh.
おやっさんの指示ってなんでおやっさんの名前が出てくるんすか？
He's not really justifying himself.
なんであの場所を選んだ？頭の指示じゃねえのか。あ？それにチャカはどこで手に入れた？それも頭から渡されたのか。
Interesting.
違うか。一体何の話をしてるんですか？俺は銃なんか持ってません。
この後に及んで白を切りつもりってか。
They don't believe him for shit.
見つかった死体は痛めつけられた後、とどめに頭を撃たれていた。殺はまだ公表してねえかな。
本当ですか？その話。
Curio is not the brightest bulb. I'm seeing that. The man is like
だったら
failing
死
to
体殺したの
even
は俺じゃあ
defend
りません。
himself.
俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。
There he
本当で
is.
す。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、お前は誰かにはめられたってことになる。そうだな。
That's what it would be.
間違っても俺は銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と言ってるが、どうしますか？嘘に決まってんだろ。たくわらぎし。
I just realized that man has the sides of his
て
head
めえみてえ
shaved.
な下っ端はめて誰が得するってんだ。
おうキリ、もう一度聞くぞ。 なんでわざわざあの場所で騒ぎを起こしたんだ。
Why
金貸しから
there?
の指示だ
That's
った
what
んで
the
す。
loan shark told me to do.
あの場所に相手を呼び出すから少し痛い目に合わせてから
So it was
金を
the
取り立て
loan
て
shark who's setting them up and
今
tricking
言った
him.
こと間違いねえな。
So then we come back down to that little shit, that bottom feeder that he
どうやら
was doing it.
金貸しから話聞く必要がありそうだな。とはいえ、うちの組があの殺しに関係していたっていうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃあっちの仕事に支障が出ちまう。どうするよ、クゼな兄貴。
答えは一つだろう。
What is your answer? That's an interesting little bow he did there. Something like that in passing to him. He was acknowledging his fate.
「何が何だかわかんねえって面だな。
え
例の死体が見つかったあの場所はな、あそこは通称空の一坪って厄介な土地なんだよ。お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。
Okay, so they're
どんな
not.
手使っても、その空の一坪を手に入れろとな。
空の一坪
針の穴ほどの隙間もない繁華街に偶然できた一坪の空き地だ。それを親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。それが子分の義務ってわけだ。だがその場所で仇の死体が見つかった。あの土地が世間の目を引いちゃ地上げしようにも手出しが難しくなっちまう。ほんと困った話さ。なあ。
それがおやっさんとどんな関係が。
あの一坪にはな、別の意味もあってな。堂島の親父に差し出したやつにはとっておきの褒美が用意されてる。
褒美？
おう。不在の風間の頭の後、堂島組次期若頭のポストだ。つまりあの土地は俺ら頭補佐にとってただの一坪じゃね
We
え
are literally talking about their promotion to the head of the Yakuza.
まあ最初てっきり
That's not something to fuck
風間の
with.
頭と繋がってるお前が俺らの邪魔するためにやったのかと思ってたが、その顔色じゃ何にも知りませんでしたって感じだな。
That's a legitimate
ちょっと待
thing.
ってください。それじゃ風間のおやっさんはどうなるんです？
さあな。だが組の一大事に無所にいるようじゃ頭は務まんねえだろ。お前がガキの頃から育ててきた可愛い子分が理由はどうあれ仇をぶち殺しちまったとあっちゃきっちりけじめつけねえとな。
おやっさんは関係ない。それで俺も殺しはやっていません。
そういうことはサツにつってもヤクザの言い分聞くほど連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。サツには今日中に実施しろよ。それと縁故詰めとけや。お前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ。
For your failure, you leave a finger. I wouldn't do that. Because that's not my failure. But I suppose we're gonna have to minigame oh no we're not. Okay. My man didn't do it. Oh, he didn't cut off his fingers at all. Looks like that loan shark set me up. I don't know what his game is, but he and I are going to have a talk. Oh, hey boy. You brought your clone with you. Oh, you're the guy from last night. He does sound like Squidward, what the fuck? I've been searching for hours. For me? Ugh, you drink a booze, you're wasted. Whole town's one big bar, it was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. Yeah, well, glad somebody's having a good morning. You've got a face more sour than a lemon. Boy, what's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've just got a lot of things going on right now. Uh-huh. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you. Yeah? You mentioned you've been looking for me. Actually, wait. Sorry, but I don't have time for any of this right now. I'll see you later. Thanks. I just need you to talk to a couple of guys. They'll be here real soon. They will also be really angry. You're not even listening. Why should I take care of your problems? That's a great question. Ask them. They're really eager to talk to you too. Oh hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now. Alright, Grimps, is this the kid? Yes. Yes, sir. My prize pupil. I'm sorry, pupil. The $1,000,000 loan I gave these two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back. And I ain't waiting much longer. Why tell me about it? Wait, you don't expect me to pay, do you? That's the tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the depths of the master, the depths of the, you know. Like hell they are. And since when are you my master anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Bruno here, he's got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay out before I got hurt. Hey boy, what now? You think you could take Big Bruno there in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way, because you're not going to drag me into your problems. Oh, so you think he beat you? I didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt, you handle it. Yeah, that's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's a bargain bin muscle. Dime a dozen, bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about? Hey, what's with the whispering, boys? Are you paying? Or does this get ugly? I told you, this has nothing to do with me. Okay, alright, I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible. Just terrible for all the hassle it caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it $2 million? You want to pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. Hey, you're drunk off your ass, old man. Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you, even on one condition. Yeah? And what's that condition? You have your tank back there fight us for it. He beats all three of us. The $2 million's yours. We win. We don't owe you a thing. Shit, you're not drunk. You're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for Boston heads. All three of you can rush at him at the same time and he's snapping like twigs. Nah, fight's gotta be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You want to take him on solo? Oh, hell. If you don't mind me taking money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. I tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd start apologizing now. Okay, I'll go first then. Oh, hey, are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this? He'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kawachi's moves. Seriously? And fight. I'm playing an unknown fighter. My man's a boxer. Oh yeah. That's rad. with the exception of that kick, which might be kickboxing. I was gonna say, that's pretty clear boxing right there. That actually just might be straight up kickboxing. Huff you, I'm tired. Gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff. Kimoji, what was that? Yeah, what were those moves just now? Actually, I forget, are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine, I told you. The big guy didn't land a single punch on him. Hey, you in the coat, homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You're gonna try and finish the job with those weak-ass punches? Ah, no. Come on, you see this one out. I'm calling you around as a manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah, alright. I meant it when I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him put me in the mood for a quick round. Alright then. On to round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take him. Street thugs. You can switch to rush style by pressing 2. One advantage of the rush style is you can evade with a quick series of steps by pressing E repeatedly. You can combo up to 3 of them together. Use this to avoid enemy attacks and wipe them out without taking any damage. Oh! Oh, except I can't do that. Oh, that's cool. I'm just realizing now his guard is like an actual physical thing. Use rush style to... Use the rush style move to crush Bruno and show him who's boss. When using rush style, you can stun enemies by hitting them a certain number of times. Attacks on stun enemies will knock them down without fail, so left clicks are effective against foes that are hard to knock down to the ground. Oh, I see. Oh, like that. Oh, I didn't even knock him on his ass, I knocked him on his head. You're very innocent. Kiryu never killed a man. You're right. But someone set him up to make it look like he did. So they knew what was going on inside that alley. They knew when he had left, and they knew to finish the job and leave. But it's also Japan, so the fact someone has a gun and was able to take a pot shot at this guy and still get away from it kind of leads to a few things of how no one heard the bullet, or plenty of other evidence that's in there. But we'll see what goes on. This isn't Ace Attorney. There's a lot to find out. I doubt they're gonna let him defend himself. What the hell happened, Bruno? You barely got a budget. Just who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu. Dojima family. Which family are you guys with? Whoa, wait. You're a proper Yakuza? Sorry, sir. I didn't know. Well, you're just working for the Toko Credit. Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now. The president? I figure he'd be at the office at this hour. I see. That's the building on Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. And that takes care of the debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. A deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. That's how our kind of debt collection works. Ooh, yeah, tough world, I tell you. Well, I better get moving. Come on, Bruno. Pick it up. Bruno is a big man, though.
Oi.
It is Yakuza. They're Yakuza, so they do illegal stuff. Oh, I know. What's funny is that the Yakuza are also some of the biggest charity donators in the world. Because as they are a good service, they get a lot of passes as things go on. Just who are you? Why approach me? What are you after? Me? Well, yes. People here call me Brockus, and I came to you because I had an angsty thug on my buck. But, yeah, nice of you to dump on me. Looks like you're in some trouble. Tell me, maybe I can help. And that goes for him, too. Those weren't moves of an amateur. What's his deal? Real steal of a deal is what it is. He's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look too, boy. at Kawachi's job? But he's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He's a... what you call it? A fisting artist. Knowing one of those? Not the same person as I'm thinking of. Huh. That's not really my scene. That ain't it. It's a punch-out artist. Yeah, that. A punch-out artist. Slip of the tongue. Alright. So what's a punch-out artist? The customer pays a fee. Then they get to throw out as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow. Is some new S&M thing? Nah, nothing like that. Come on by and watch. If you got questions, I with the Shikifuku parking lot. Kamachi here's got plenty to teach about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't get it checked out. Alright, I get the picture. Shikifuku parking lot. Right, I'll swing by if I find the time. It's Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. Well, that takes care of my troubles for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world. The world? What does that even mean? Are you trying to recruit me to pro fighting or whatever it was? It's exactly what it was. You've got the potential most men can't even dream about. The world champ title could be yours. Sorry, I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. If you're looking to go scout somebody, keep looking. I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fighting to street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. That's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you the price once. What do you say? You, me versus the world. Yeah. Okay. We just met. You're not gonna change your life around because some old geezer asked you to. I get it. I give up. For now. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up on you for good. You've got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. You've got skills as a trainer. Not much, I believe. But I'm not really in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry. But hey, maybe I'll see you around. Alright, my boy. Just steer clear of dark alleys till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs. Or bullets, for that matter. Are you trying to jinx me? I'll see you later, Brockus. Apparently the Toko Credit President's in his office at Taihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. Damn map. Interesting. So, Kazuma technically defied a direct order from the lieutenant. And that was, Are these save points? $1,000,000 yen vending machine. Yeah, I should probably save. Okay, this is what he meant. It says... oh, enter. This is at Loan Shark's office. I don't know what they're up to. Better go prepared. Get ready first? No telling what's waiting for me and need to be ready. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh. Why is it so expensive? You dicks. $2 million? I wasn't seeing that. Okay. And I don't have 400,000 to go the other route either. Okay, fine. I guess I'm gonna go in. Alright. I'm going in, boys! Oh, blah, 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 blah. But you have pipes. See, if I were on, if I had the redeem for the steel pipe, this would be perfect for that. Okay, E?
どこクレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
この人数相手にあんた一人でか。
こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。
Punk ass trash.
さっさと道上げねえがチンピラ。
Don't go credit, man. Oh, broke that shit. Oh. I'm sorry. I gotta start. I actually have to watch their health. He's enemy down, lightning fast. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just literally tearing through these guys in such a way that I wasn't anticipating to rip through them that fast. Oh my god! What the? Missed him. There we go. I forgot how to do the specials. Totally didn't kill him. Not dead in any way. They could still eat. It was raw. But they're still functioning like normal people. That was that whole level, huh? You have a gun, dude.
あとはあんただけだ社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
Right, talk.
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな！わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。
It's got that same bullheaded
俺
old
は
man
あん
too.
たをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。あ。
クゼの兄貴。まさかあんたが俺を。
Ooh, one of the lieutenants.
ねえ、社長さん。桐生、お前何やってんだよ。あ？殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。
You really just let him hit you. This man is over here wearing snakeskin shoes.
やっぱちょっとなまって
Or alligator crocodile shoes. Some leather amphibian.
しつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
A cigarette? You're offering him one, or he is asking you to have one? Okay.
うめえぞ、それ。いい機会だ。お前とは一度 腹割って話してえと思ってたからよ。
He does smoke every so often in books. I wonder if he breaks that habit later
孤児
on.
なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山、頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
He's probably not exactly wrong, but
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか？
at the same time, probably not right.
あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
キリ、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にするや俺が次の若頭、堂島組の跡目を。だからそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報？
ああ、お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人はまさかお前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。
Before you agree to anything, Curie, you need a
構成員
witness.
2万5千の登場会。その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡してやる。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくかもう先のねえ風間につくか好きな方選べ。
That's a tough one. That is
だが
tough.
返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
Cosmo's no longer in charge because he's been arrested. He's no longer the president.
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが全然器じゃね
何？
えよ。俺のこともおやっさんのこともあんたは何も分かっちゃいねえ。
Ah, his undying loyalty to Cosmo.
ガキ
That
この
gun
俺
is
を
on the
敵に
table
回
over
すのか
there.
本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。
Team Cosmo.
それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
Also, I wouldn't want to join the guy who set me up. I know, right? That's what I was saying is you need a witness there, man. That's my beeper. X719348. That's not a number I recognize. Who is it? But that's gotta be Nishiki calling. I'll find his phone and call him back. That's already overstayed its welcome. What? Oh. Untouchable. There we go. You guys started this shit. The only thing I'm trying to do is find a payphone. Okay, so that's gonna be a thing going on. Come on. Oh. I have to remember to save it too after this. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that guy either. There's far too much weird shit going on that he would just be like, yeah, I know I betrayed you and everything, but I want you to help me spy on your boss father figure.
桐生だな。錦山だ。
ああ、やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どこにいる？
風間組の事務所だ。天下一通りの。
風間組？なんでお前そんなとこに？
今、
Kazuma Gumi?
柏木さんと会って話してる。なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやすさんの片腕だ。
なるほどな。
それよりお前の方はどうだったんだ。もう堂島組の事務所からはとっくに出てるんだろう。
ああ。だがいろいろあった。
いろいろ？
そいつは直接会ってから話す。
分かった。なら俺は柏木さんと風間組で待ってるからすぐ来てくれ。実はな、お前も柏木さんの話を聞いといた方が良さそうなんだ。お前、殻の一坪って聞いたことあるか？
Yep.
クゼの兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。俺もすぐそっちに向か
う。Okay. Better head to Cosmo family office. Well, I mean, maybe. I still need to find that homeless guy that apparently dodges people for fun. Or gets punched at for, you know, pay. What? What? More Yakuza. You were just fighting out of nowhere. Hey, look, more. We just completely missed each other. Enemy down, top gear. Hell yeah. No shit. Oh wait, what? Why am I not in full screen? Like, oh, nope, there's the one. Okay. Why is that a thing? I didn't save. You will stay on monitor 1. Don't you dare move. There. I have fixed so much stuff. Save. That one. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on where... So there are 4 lieutenants. Only 3 were present because Kazuma was arrested and is currently in prison. What, man? Okay, so this is just a thing. I knew you were a part of it. You were sitting here trying to hide yourself. Okay. To be honest, Morgan went with the easy difficulty. I did, because I was expecting, other stuff to be going on. What? It's like every time that goes off, I hear it. But I went with easy mode because I was hoping to start going through it a lot easier, less of a problem, and here I am being like, okay, so I probably could have gone with normal mode knowing that this is what I was going to be doing. There are random encounters, yeah, after all, this is the first and foremost an RPG. Really? See, I thought you were joking around. I really thought you were joking around. Oh, what? Is that watermelon on top of that ramen? Somen? Why y'all eat noisy?
よう、キリュウ。早かったな。
It's basically like an RPG.
すいません、柏木さん。お手間かけさせるような真似しちまって。はい。
よく無事だったな。お前が本家から呼び出されたってとこまでは錦山から聞いてる。
I want ramen now. Actually, you're right. I actually bought like a 5-pack of the good Shin stuff. Or not Shin stuff. Like a
そっから先
Harajuku, the
何があったか大方予想
Habajiki,
がつく。
something like that.
クゼのおじきあたりが
I haven't made any of that. It's
風
still
間
sitting in
を裏
my
切れたとも言っ
cabinet.
てきたんじゃねえか。
ええ、そうです。
But I have to have meat for it. I have to
どういう
actually
こと
add
なん
it.
です？
空の一坪で桐生が死なせたって死体は銃で殺されていた。もちろんこいつがそんなことするわけがねえ。つまり誰かにはめられたんだ。
それもっと早く言ってくださいよ。俺はもう本当に兄弟が人殺しになっちまったのかと。
錦。
面倒なことに
Excuse
な
you,
ったな。
computer. Taken off too.
とにかくクゼと何があったか全部話せ。なるほど。つまり若頭補佐の三人衆が頭の座を争っているってわけだ。風間の親父がいないのをいいことに。
Okay.
冗談じゃねえ。親さん以外に堂島の頭が務まるかよ。
落ち着け錦山。それよりクゼの話に出た空の一坪だ。
Trying to figure out the hierarchy. So these guys work directly for Kazuma, but aren't of that much more importance than the normal
詳しく
guy.
ご存知なんですか？
ああ、まず今
Okay.
カムロ町のある一帯に大規模な再開発計画があってな。堂島組の例の若頭補佐3人が食い争うように地上げをしてる。
それなら聞いてます。権利者バラバラの土地に根こそぎ買い漁ってるって。そいつをまとめ上げてでかく転売する腹でしょ。
そうだ。だがその中にどうやっても手に入れられない、
Okay.
たった一坪ばかりの更地があんだよ。
それが空の一坪。
ああ。そいつは最近になって一帯の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に見つかった土地でな。
That's pretty big, man.
厄介なもんで再開発用地のど真ん中にある。そこが手に入らん限りいくら周りの土地まとめても売り物にならねえ。
Oh.
そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一坪まだ誰も手に入れてないんですか？
所有者が行方不明らしい。もし今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
Oh shit, yeah.
10億。
たった一坪の土地が？
Are you joking?
なあ。
Yeah, I could see that.
空の一坪がかけりゃ再開発自体がひっくり返る。だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上突っ込んでんだ。一坪10億だろうが今さら引けやしねえ。
クゼはその土地を手に入れるのに必要なある情報を風間のおやっさんが握っていると言っていました。
風間のおやっさんの持ってる情報って何です？
いや、わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地の所有者に関係することでしょうね。何にしてもクゼはその情報をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ。
VHS tapes in the back. Oh my goodness.
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親父も同じだ。桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。その上クゼが空の一坪手にして若頭になってみろ。奴は親父を必ず組から追い出す。
組から追い出す。
まさか堂島組の波紋もあり得ると。
ああ、 親父も無所にいる以上、今は何も手が打てね
え。あのおやっさんが破門？
Oh, that's what they were showing. He's in
破門
prison.
された極道の末路は
Okay.
言わなくてもわかるな。一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる人間は少ねえ。自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話じゃない。
でも桐生は実際殺しはやってないんです。
Doesn't matter. They'll find a way to pin it on
疑い
him.
さえ晴らしゃおやさんも破門にはならねえはずでしょう。
疑いを晴らすには真犯人を抑える必要がある。
そうだ。だがクゼが真犯人を握ってる以上手は出せん。相手は堂島組の幹部だ。この世界で上に噛みつくことは
Not
何
unless you
があっ
make
て
your
も
way up
許
to
され
that
ねえ。
level. And then you're free to
で
do
も
it,
こ
I'm
のまま
sure.
じゃ桐生は無所にぶち込まれるんですよ。
俺らがクゼに手を出せば風間の親父は余計立場が悪くなる。その時点で破門は確実になるな。
だったら
Back with cheap ramen.
どう
Did you
すりゃいい
boil
ん
it?
ですか俺たちは。
Or is it the stuff in the styrofoam cup you have to pour water into and let cook?
柏木さん、とりあえず俺の濡れ衣も殻の一粒も後回しだ。今とにかく俺はおやっさんを守るために動きます。
何かいい手があるのか。
Oh, the packaged water.
俺の不始末は俺一人でけじめつけます。おやっさんに責任がいかないようにするにはもうこの手しか残ってね。
Weird.
一人でけじめつけるって
Packaged ramen.
何する気だ桐生。
What do you think? What are you thinking?
今日限り堂島組を抜ける。
Oh.
杯返して極道から足を洗う。
桐生お前
Can't type. It's yeah, that's just how it goes
と
on
にかく
Saturday
俺一
nights.
人の責任としてケリをつけるんだ。その後クゼを捕まえて真犯人の居場所を吐かせ。
何言ってんだ。杯もらって3年そこらのヤクザが5体満足で足洗えるわけねえだろ。最悪殺されんぞ。認めたかねえけど今の堂島組仕切ってんのはクゼだ。それを袖にしたお前が組み抜けるっつってあいつが生かしとくと思うか。
杯返す先はクゼじゃねえ、堂島組長だ。それにまだ殺されると決まったわけじゃねえ。車回してくれ錦。これから組の事務所に行く。
ふざけんなって。お前やけになってるだけじゃねえか。
うるせえ。他に手はねえんだ。このまま指くわえて見てるわけにはいかねえ。
Alright, alright.
やめろ桐生。錦山の言ってることは正しい。
正しいかどうかなんてどうでもいい。所詮俺は風間のおやっさんについていくために極道になっただけの半端もんです。俺の不始末でおやっさんに迷惑かけるくらいなら俺にも覚悟があります。
Except cutting her off.
おめえ舐めたこと言ってんじゃねえぞ。あ？俺の言うことが聞けねえのか？ああ桐生。
ええ、たとえ風間のおやっさんが止めたとしても俺は行きます。
That determination. You just let him hit you again.
許してください柏木さん。錦、車頼む。
You know, I've seen some of those shelves. They're not the strongest. I could crumple one. If he punched him as hard as he did, he probably would have done the same.
お世話になりました。
That shelf would have collapsed in on itself if it were all those crappy ones I've seen. I think like action movie style, but more so cheaper. Like, it's just like those commercials of a cup. You put it together and go crunch. That's what those things are. Showa Street, huh? He's literally right there. Pull in there. Oh, I can't get him into traffic. Okay. Bro, just because you want to, you say you want out, doesn't mean Kosei is going to let you. Yakuza. Who knows what's going to happen in there? Just be ready.
大丈夫だ。
Oh yeah, let's go. All right, get in. Yeah, I don't have any more money, so I can't update my points. I can't do shit. So what flavor ramen did you get? Good God, I can hear my fan on that card going crazy. Oh, these guys are in high school.
なんでだよ、おやつ。俺らの道は俺らが自分で決める。今まで育ててもらった恩とは別の話だ。今さら善人ぶんなよ。あんたもヤクザなんだろ。だったら俺らがヤクザになるのを止める資格なんてねえじゃねえか。桐生。俺たちはずっとあんたの背中を見て育ったんだ。いい車乗って肩で風切って周りの人間に頭下げられて、そういう人間になりてえって俺たちがそう思っちゃいけねえのかよ。施設上がりの人間
This is very much like a soap opera.
夢を見ることも許されねえってのか。
This is very much like a soap opera.
今お前何考えてた？
There are others that they belong to your sister. Yeah, it sucks having to share.
何も
Well, share food at least. That always gets to be a pain. Because then you have to try and ask for permission if they're there, or be like, ah, please. Otherwise, it's just like they're not there. You're like, oh, I don't want to risk that.
ていた時のことを思い出してた。俺たちがこの道に入る前の晩だったよな、確か。てっきりお前も同じことを思い出してるもんだと思ってたよ。
やっぱりおめえにはかなわねえな、兄弟。
Okay, 2 hours in, and we're probably still either this is way past the tutorial, or it's just like, is what it is. I don't think she would mind, but I just have a simple one just in case. Ah, you know what? You can't go wrong with that one. Especially with it being a Saturday night. You never know.
今日はやけに不気味に見えるな。
Are you sure it's not that guy creeping outside the window that's creeping out?
お疲れ様っす。
Evening, gents.
親父は
Past the tutorial? Okay, so we're in the actual game. This isn't tutorial time.
ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来たってな。
桐生さん、え、本気っすか？
ああ。
For a second there, I was like, that's a suicide door? No, it's not. It's an old book. He just opened it really open.
本当にやるんだな、キリュウ。
組長に
You're gonna get a lot of tutorials throughout the game. Oh shit, really? Okay, never mind then. That's usually how I base tutorial levels based on the actual game is, am I still getting tutorials? Okay, the game is not letting me have free reign. I am still with the training wheels on. Oh, that's a lot of guys. We're probably gonna have to go through all of them. You feeling that inadequate against one guy, man? He opens up a lot of, Oh, okay.
はい。組長に破門のお願いに上がりました。お取り次ぎ願います。クゼの兄貴。
ああ、残念だったな。土曜の8時じゃダメだ。親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。話だったら代わりに俺が聞いてやるよ。てめえ、縁故も詰めてねえじゃねえか。手ぶらで組み抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ極道舐めてんのか。あ
あ、あんたと話に来たわけじゃねえ。組長はどこにいるんだ。
So you
今
do it.
現場で組み仕切ってんのはこの俺だ。口の利き方には気をつけろよ。あ
Did you let him hit you again?
縁故は詰めねえわ。金も持ってこねえ。挨拶の上で
Grab his face and put your thumbs in his
させてくだ
eyes.
さいってか。
A quick way to get out.
おれ！学生気分で敷居またげろと。極道の世界甘くねえぞこら。よ、考え直せ。キー、今なら全部水に
Just hit him back. You're getting to that point.
風間の頭から彼の一粒の情報を聞き出せ。もうそれしかお前に生きる道はねえんだからよ。
That doesn't sound the best course.
組長に会わせてもらえませんか。ほら、破門してもらいに来たんす。
答えはノーってことか。そうかい。じゃあもういいわ。てめえは使い物にならねえってことだな。お前には俺のそばについてのし上がるチャンスがあった。そいつを蹴らなきゃ死なずに済んだのによ。あ、米だ。はい。
Oh, the shit guy.
地味ですけど山の中で生き埋めが一番かと。薬品でドロドロにして流すってのもありですが。
ああ、死体は残せよ。後々こいつの死体が見つかった方がいいんだ。堂島組は身内のしつけには厳しい。
Two fair ideas, both turned down. So you gotta find a way to kill him and make it look good. Could stage a car accident.
あんた、組を勝手に殺すのか。組長に無断で。
寝ぼけてんのか。
Oh?
もう親父なんて関係ねえよ。 てめえは組み抜けたんだろうが。
確かにそうだ。その言葉待ってたぜ。
何？
Fucking threw that guy. He's not in the Yakuza anymore. That means all you bitches are free reign.
兄貴分だと。俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。あんたさっきそう言ったはずだ。
You don't get to play both rounds, fucker.
かかってくんのはあんたらの勝手だが、こっちも遠慮なく手出させてもらう。
クゼの兄貴。
You don't get to say in
こいつ
family
は俺が
or
やらせて
not.
もらいます。
I have a wall I want to introduce you
任
to.
せる。好きにしろよ。
I just need to remember how to do the special combos. I think that button's Q.
あんたにはまだ話がある。
俺にはねえ。どうせお前はここで死ぬんだ。
Just let him know you'll find.
もし生きて俺んとこまで来られたら、話ぐらい聞いてやる。
なら
I'll find you afterwards.
首洗って
We'll have a
も
nice chat. My dude will be at home eating popcorn and be like, knock knock. Kazuma?
覚悟はいい。
Sup, motherfucker? Oh shit.
いつでもいいぜ。
Indeed. Let's roll. The Dojima family. Fuck you. Oh. Hang on a minute. I just ended that man. Oh, no, what are you aiming at? Focus on him. Oh, I didn't want that guy to live. Sure. Hang on a minute. That guy had a glass jaw. That's that big motherfucker. Damn, I didn't get a chance to finish him like I wanted to. Oh shit. It is cute, right? Yes. It's not. Damn. Wait. Hang on a minute. Where are you going? I need to hit you. Hang on a minute. Oh, 2 for 1, motherfucker. Get out here. Hiding from me? I love that blood puddle that spewed out from underneath it. What is this? Toughness Z. Is there more of you motherfuckers in here? Wait, Q to pick up the chair. I could have just used this on them? That's so cool, but how do I get rid of it? Oh, cool, I can roll it at people. Oh, I can guard? Oh. Oh, right in the dick. Deserved. Well, now I can keep an eye on your health so I can deliver you a nice, good old-fashioned power hit. Where are you aiming, Cosmo? Ha. Toughness Z is for healing. Your gauge is full. Oh! Ooh, that's a big guy. Oh. My dude is powering up over there. How do I guard you? Shift. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh my god. You are like the antithesis of what I want to do. Oh, dick. That man does not know when to stay down. There we go. Just curb stomp his balls, please. Just end the man's suffering. Oh shit. I see you with the chair. Put that fucker down. There we go. Is there food in the storeroom? I need something to heal me up. Oh, there is nothing in this storeroom. Ah, perfect. Hang on a minute. Inventory. How do I eat this? Use, yes. Oh my god, this guy is like fucking Terminator level of bullshit. How many times do we have to beat you down? There we go. Motherfucker, this is like your continuous life cycle. You come back as a bitch, we knock you the fuck through a door, and we call it good. And then we get back up, and we knock your ass through a fucking door. Looks like the door's my only way through. Yeah, but what jackass is standing in the way? It's gonna be that guy one more time, isn't it? Oh my god. Damn, having the high ground on the stairs sucks dick. Okay, there we go. I don't remember how to use my specials. Is that Q that does that? Oh. Are you gonna climb outside that window? I don't see any other way in. Guess I'll jump it. Kiryu, are you okay? Check menu. Options. He went right into. I love how they're just quickly zipping up. And you should have kept your dick in your pants. Or even better, you know, just left your dick out because. Hang on a minute. I can't hit that. Motherfucker. Oh, you came at me with a sword, huh? Oh shit, I didn't see that one. They swapped it up on me. Oh shit, get up, get up, get up. That man has a sword. Oh shit, I didn't even see my health. Oh. Just ready to fight at all times. Attack, defend. Wait, defending attacks with up. Move in the direction and press E to dodge unblockable attacks. What? Use key to break through defensive guards. Shit. Oh. Oh, come on. Well, at least I'm at full health now. Oh, right. My nose! Okay, okay. Pretty good soundtrack, though. Space and the W. That's odd. Well, Q grabs him. Okay. Ah. Shit, I should grab one of these dudes. There we go. Oh, you dig waffle. Oh. Yeah, because with his blade up, I can't grab it. Introduce him to the toilet, please. Again. Again. Until the bubbles stop, please. Grab his aim. There we go, my friend. He'll be fine. That man seems to be more of a cockroach than a human being anyway. Give him 20 minutes, he'll be at the top of the building. Never killed a man. While after eating object. Oh, okay. After all of that, my man has a reason to be tired.
派手な短歌切るだけあってなかなかやるなおめえさんも風間の頭もいいガキをスカウトしたもんだ俺がまだボクシングやってた頃に
Second person that has come up
お
thinking
めえと会ってたら
they want him in martial arts, boxing, some fighting sport, because he would probably go to gold, platinum, whatever it's called.
殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだどこに隠してる
ガキが調子に乗りやがって
Hands off. Why does it look so cartoony?
下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが堂島を甘く見るなよキリお前はもうこの手で直接やらねえと気が済まね
えいつまで能書きたるてんださっさとかかってこいああかかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ
I was expecting a longer build-up before we beat the shit out of this guy. Oh, he's got 2 health bars, or 3. Get up. Oh, wait, what was that? Dodge it! Oh, come on. Looks like once he gets locked in on it, he stays down. See, there's the flame again. See, there we go. Oh, that's his special. It has to be used on a down fighter, looks like. Oh, piss, I missed that. He threw in QTEs into my fighting game. Here we go. Get used to those? Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Kiryu. Okay, there we go. Every time by this man's hair. I don't think if he wasn't attached to his hair, well, he's gonna have a bigger issue here. There we go. Used to those, they will surprise you? Oh my god.
Kiryu,
He's still wearing his suit, too.
兄弟手貸せこのガキしましろ
They're like, not our call, bud. That's his. I love the stash on this guy and the perm. Look at that.
親父
Dojima, 組長
Sohei Dojima.
怠慢張ってたんじゃねえのかクゼ。堂島の若頭補佐ともあろうもんがみっともねえ恥さらしやがる。風間の器にはほど遠いな。
でも親父その頭が拾ってきたガキがこいつです。桐生一馬です。
お前取り立てで相手ぶっ殺しちまったそうだな。バカな真似しやがって。
そのことで組長にお願いに上がりました。俺は誓って殺しはやってません。ですが疑いがかかってる以上組に迷惑をかけられません。だから俺を破門にしてください。
虫のいいこと言ってんじゃねえぞバカ野郎。親父こいつは俺がきっちりけじめつけます。これ以上親父に迷惑かけませんから。
Dude's trying to save just, well, any aspect of respect he can master.
仇に手かけんのか。桐生はお前の裁量で組抜けさせたんじゃなかったのか。
Microphones, motherfucker.
そんなこといや俺はしてません。
親父に向かって嘘はよくねえな。兄弟。
All right. I'm changing my little opinion of this guy.
俺もはっきり聞きました。桐生はもう組を抜けた人間だ。それを殺すのに親父の許しはいらない。そう言ってましたよね、クゼの兄貴。
てめえら
クゼ。これ以上無様さらす気か。
Damn, that pit's looking pretty deep over there. Oh, you even brought out the fucking chopping block for your fingers? Dude. Purple Bro is pretty OP. Not OP, but he's hardcore as fuck. You want a couple of fingers? One finger?
さあ兄弟久世剣能界の人間なら作法は知っていますよね。兄貴の好きなけじめです。男見せてください。
Just do the ring finger. Don't do the pinky. Don't do the pinky. Not the pinky.
よく見とけや。
Because, believe it or not, most of the strength of your hand, 50% of it or so, comes from your pinky alone. It has to be the pinky? Oh, hell no. I would be like, I'll take the ring finger. Please, the ring finger. I don't need that finger. Not really well. And he's gonna swear his vengeance for his fuck up on Kiryu. Kiryu, not Curio. That's a cabinet. I think the Yakuza thing is that it has to be the pinky. That would make sense because then you wouldn't be able to wield a sword properly because you're lacking the strength of your pinky.
桐生一馬今日限り堂島組を破門とする。堂島組長。ありがとうございます。桐生、ここまで苦労して組を抜けたかった理由は何なんだ。
俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を明らかにするためです。今回の一件、俺は殺しをやってません。風間のおやっさんも全く関わりありません。ですが一坪で俺が金を取り立てた男が死に組に迷惑かけちまったのは事実です。俺は組抜けて責任取らせてもらいます。ですからどうか風間の親父のことだけは。
さあ飯でも食うか。
堂島組長、
お前が組抜けて取れる責任ってのは何だ。
それは絶対に俺があの一粒で男を殺した犯人を捕まえます。それで俺と風間のおやっさんの身の潔白を。
そうか、その必要はない。
でも犯人は。
犯人？そんなのはサズが勝手に探す。お前はもう仇だ。
ああ。
それじゃけじめがつきません。
けじめ？だからてめえは仇だろうが。今さらごちゃごちゃうるせえんだ。お前は自分の不手際があると認めるところはあるんだろ
う。はい。少なくとも自分があの場所で追い込みかけなければ、ひょっとしたらこんなことには。
だから破門を申し出た。
そうです。
安心しろ。けじめならきっちり取ってもらうさ。
え？
風間が拾ってきたガキ、桐生、お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった。その責任は風間に取ってもらう。お前もさっきまで極道だったんだ。この理屈はわかるだろう。
Damn。
堂島組長。
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだ。
仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな。
どうすればいいんだ。じゃあ俺はどうすればいいんだ。
And it still falls on Kazuma to take the responsibility for those actions. So you've done nothing except beat the shit out of your boss and cost him a finger for his betrayal. So I guess they do owe you for that. They should at least be a little bit grateful. But then again, them not taking a limb or, you know, something from you would probably be tied into that, I guess. That's not... Can you stand? That's not boxing, bro. Who is this dude?
このままだと風邪をひいてしまいますよ。私は立花と申します。
Alright.
立花。
あなたが今置かれている状況は全て承知しています。私はあなたと会うこの時を
You have a glove on only one hand.
ずっと前から待っていたんです。
Tachibana is chill.
少しだけ話聞いていただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
What? All right. All right. That was chapter 1. Earn through battles, earn through business, earn through minigames, chapter completion bonus, or 3 times 1 million. Share of the telephone company stock. Climax battle items open. Okay. Save complete. The real estate broker in the shadows. Ah, damn it. I was hoping we were going to get to a point where I could just be like, okay, we're going to stop here because we've been going for almost 3 hours and we just ended the chapter. Alright. Taking a super long, warm and hot shower. Oh, he never got it fully inked. Oh, his tattoo was just getting started. Oh. Isn't that a thing where they actually scar the tattoo if you've been expelled?
食事まだ済んでませんよね。よかったらいかがです？
Expect long cutscenes to be prepared to be here for a while.
空気にはなれねえ。あんたが誰かを聞くまではな。
Oh, shut up and eat, Kazuma.
私に危険は
He literally lent you his shower.
くつろいでください。
All he had to do was put some hydrofluoric acid in there and just let it cook down there, and you're done.
俺の服は
だいぶ汚れていましたのでクリーニングさせています。すぐにお返ししますよ。
立花さんだったな。
ええ。ご安心ください。私は堅気の人間です。カムロ町で不動産屋を営んでいます。
不動産屋？それが俺に何の用だ？
料理本当に食べないんですか？
Given where he's at, he's probably super rich. Like, yeah, you guys just don't exist to him, except to be a purpose to an end. He's not using his right arm. Prosthetic?
右手は義手です。無作法な
Got it in
ご容赦を
one.
数年前に失ってから寒くなると痛みます。不思議なもので ないはずの指先までうずいて鎮痛剤も効きません。
Yeah, those are phantom
四六
pains.
時
They
中
don't go
痛みを
away.
我慢するだけです。でも痛みを顔に出すのは面倒なんでやめました。
そんなことは聞いてね
桐生さんは登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか？
Chrysanthemum.
登場
登場過剰。いくつもの花が集まって大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います。実はあなたもよくご存知のある花もその登場過剰でしてね。
何の話をしてる？
ひまわりですよ。ひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです。子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい名前です。風間さんがひまわりと名付けたんですか？
あんたは一体。
あなたはひまわりで錦山さんと兄弟同然に育った。
Dude knows everything.
沢村由美さんというお嬢さんもです。やがてあなたと錦山さんは親と慕う風間さんを追って極道の世界に入った。そして今は殺人の濡れ衣を着せられ、その影響で風間さんも破門の危機にある。
もういい。あんたが俺を調べたってのはよく分かった。大した情報源を持ってるらしい。だがなんで俺を調べた？あんたの目的は何なんだ？
今カムロ町の不動産屋が欲しがるものといえば一つしかありません。殻の一粒に決まっているじゃないですか。
また殻の一粒か。
私と手を組んでいただけませんか、桐生さん。
Well, he is a civilian, and you're a civilian.
堂島組の若頭補佐たちが殻の一粒を手にすれば風間さんは破門を免れません。ですが私があの土地を手に入れれば風間さんを守ることができます。それに
Ooh, this guy is literally playing the shadow broker.
カムロ町における我が社の情報網はちょっとしたものです。私と手を組めばきっと真犯人を追えます。
なんでそこまでして俺を引き入れようとする？あんたの本当の目的は何なんだ？
You're the enforcer. You're the muscle. You have a means of doing things he can't do.
私の申し入れを拒むと。
あんたの話は俺にとって都合が良すぎる。この町やそういう時ほど用心しなきゃなんねえ。生き残るために。
なるほど。少し甘く見ていたようですね。でもいつか考え直してくださると信じています。せめてこの名刺だけはお持ちいただけますか？
No flair? Just accept my card?
わかった。
Alright.
服はすぐに持ってこさせます。では私はこれで。
What door did you leave through? Okay, so long cutscenes are common. I should let Nishiki know I'm not dead yet. He's probably still at the Cosmo. Cool. Hey, look at that. Ooh, save point. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Why are your controls like this? Come on. Right here? Where? Ah. Cool. Okay. This game was made for a console in mind. Yeah, it literally said a actual, a real Yakuza uses a controller. And I was like, well, I would if I had any, but I don't. Oh, wait, what is that? Dragon God Amulet. Wait. This old amulet unlocks your energy reserves when you are close to death. So is that a gear or is that an accessory? Huh, okay. Okay. I see what it means by this was designed for a controller in mind. See, I was using Brawler, I wasn't using Rush. Okay, so there is a large difference between the two. 2 million. Okay. It's that or I go over to Rush. Which right off the bat is 400,000 for that. And then 2 million for this. Intimidate the enemy to fill a heat gauge and frighten them. This fright effect only works against certain weaker foes. Rising Tornado. Oh, I can get that. That boosts his health. Throw your entire body in a vicious kick when running. You can switch between Rush. Right, I remember that. Oh. Okay. And then I can go through and pick different things. Okay. Well, shit, what was I using when I was beating the crap out of this? It might have been this style. Immediately recover and perform an attack after being knocked to the ground. Oh, that would have been helpful. Especially when I was fighting that jackass. Huh. So, is Rush mode... So this is like his dragon mode. White Tiger. Okay, this is his White Tiger mode. And then we have his Hawk mode. So this is for brawling. 30,000, 400,000 for the same thing? What the hell? I didn't realize that. Oh my god. 30 million. I thought 2 million was a 30 million. Dude, 100 million. Are you joking? My dude, what? No, these are logged. Probably for, oh my god, billion? Shattering their fist in the process. Oh my god. Okay. Unyielding Mastery. Yellow Dragon Spirit. Heat Retention. Power Surge. Heat Retention damage. Drunkard's Secret. Drunkard's Secret being drunk. Okay, so this is... Okay, body counter. Drunken Tiger. This is turning into a drunk Azure Dragon. Huh. Brawl Mastery. Wow, okay. Flawless. Okay, so this is starting to tell me that I should probably invest in this style, at least for some things. Okay. Achieved 1 point. I'm not going to keep calling that what it is. Okay. A charged punch that attacked like... Oh! And then hold. Ooh, okay. Weave away from the enemies during a rush combo. Hold the movement direction and press E, and then attack. Hawk Spirit. F near certain enemies, third heat bar. Interesting. I can't believe that is 1 billion over there. That's insane. it makes me wonder what this is. These are just mastery points, so it's like, what do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go with this one. Okay. Interesting, I cannot select a mastery. Wonder if that has to, that's actually locked for a reason. Okay. Well, that at least starts filling up more of what I'm looking for. Like, it starts answering questions over things. Okay. No. Okay, so I actually have to be in a fight to switch my abilities? A lot of skills are story blocked. Oh. Okay. That explains it. So these are all story locked. Or these mastery ones are. Okay, and I actually want to keep myself with some money. Probably because of things going on. I'm getting ya. Okay. Thank you for the flashbang once again, Sega. See, a real Yakuza user controller. There. That took a little bit to figure out how to quit. Ooh, I don't like how that just freaked out over there. Okay, okay. As I'm having my own difficult. I don't like that. I keep having flickering on my monitor, and I'm not sure if that's because this monitor. See, like I said, these monitors are shaped. Actually, I could probably show it if I can find out how to do that. It does play better on controller, unfortunately. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Let me see here. Ah, perfect. Okay, it did not like that, but that was me taking a screenshot. Let me see here. Paint. New. Control B. Canvas. Transparent. There we go. Menu. Save as image. You know what? It'll be ooh, do not name yourself that. 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 Okay. Do. You want to use this image? No. Do what I'm telling you to do. Okay. Oh my god, I did not want you to grow bigger. Okay. This is how my monitors are set up. So yeah. it freaks out on number 4. That's the one that seems to have a lot of difficulties with the main one, because number 1 is the 165 hertz slightly curved monitor, and it works great, but it freaks out. And then the vertical number 2 is a very tiny, very bad old monitor that I just slapped up there. I'm gonna change that one out to another vertical one. That's the same as number 1. It's that, or I go like a 32 inch with number 1, and I put number 24 here as the number 1 off to the side. Look at all that. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, it's all over on every screen, just plastered. But no. So the difficulty is number 3 up there just chills out. Number 3 has no purpose except like the emergency updates. So if I Grubhub or I order food or I'm doing something and have an update, that goes into number 3 where it sits there. If I'm doing Discord or something like that, that's in number 2. Everything else is in number 1. Sometimes 4. But most times what I'll do is I'm doing something in 1. Playing a game, playing Genshin. Let's go with that. I'm playing Genshin and I'm having a good time. And I feel like I should listen to something. I'll turn on Onigiri. Listen to some cooking, some fun jazz going on. Her getting the shit bullied out of her. You know, it's not so bad at times. Okay, I'll put that over here on monitor 4. Yeah. And I'm playing my game and I'm doing my jazz and it's just going. And that's all there is to it. It's like, yeah. Oh, I ordered pizza. Right. Up to 3 with you. So I can look up there and keep an eye on it, and I'm doing my jazz, and I'm still got Geary over here, and I'm doing my stuff, and then someone pings me on Discord, and I'm like, oh, yes. So you were making those ADHD jokes earlier, Panda? This is how I cope. This is how I function. On a daily basis, this is my monitor setup, and because I can now put money to upgrading it to not be 60 hertz a second for the last 15 years that I've had these monitors, I'm not lying. 3 and 4 are the same monitors I have had since I built my first computer. They are that old. I built my first computer when I was like 12. My dad like gave us one of his old ones. We built it together. Actually, that was like one of my few older ones. But we had old CRT monitors. The closest thing these are plasma. These are not LEDs. They are discolored yellow. Like, you can see a comparative difference of color when you put a screen over them because they are not tuned to color. They can't be tuned to color. They can't be changed. They are so old, they refuse. And their OSD is locked, so they can't be altered in any way. They're like demo mode. They can't be undone. But they sit there, and they are rock solid. They connect over DVI. So I have like a cord that goes DVI to either HDMI or display. And that's what they run. And they have always run. They have never had an issue. I have thrown at least one of them when I was moving. On accident, I dropped the other. Still work. Still work fine. This other one, my buddy gave me 3 of them. That small number 2, he gave me 3 of them because he was using them as a vertical monitor set. They work. They are a weird resolution. They're like old ass Dells. Also with the discoloration thing. But it also has a range. You have to look at it. It has to be turned a certain degree to see it. Because if you look at it outside of that degree, the entire screen goes dark. It's like a privacy filter on the thing. Built into it. It is trippy. And I'm like, I hate it. But I needed it at the time. And I'm like, okay, well, what can I do? Let's do this. And so I have it set up like this because it was one of the more easy ways to do it. I used to just have 2 monitors. Not bad. But then came that last time where I'm trying to do something and I was like, shit, how do I do this? Oh, 3rd monitor. Duh. I have them. I have like 6. So I threw up what I needed. I'm like, this is actually running really good. I like this. And then I was like, you know, I have another monitor. And I do have that 4th computer port. Yeah, let's do it. So I slap it all in. I'm like, I'm up to 4 monitors. I'm like, how am I going to survive when I have to go back down to 2? Maybe 3. I'm going to explode. But for now, the vertical one, I might change. I might change that one into this one that I'm currently looking. It's curved, like arced. So I might put that one vertical on the side. I just have to save up $200 or so. See, it's either $115 or $200 because $115 will give me 24-inch, and $200 will get me a 32-inch. And I will turn this 24 into a vertical one to replace number 2, and that will be my Discord chat one. And then everyone else will be on the others. I will eventually change those ones out, but for now they're going to wait there. I'm fine with 3. I think you're better off with 3. At most, having 2 vertical ones is cool, but mine aren't, because it's about 4 inches of bezel. So you see in this, it's kind of hard to see it. Let me zoom in really close. Let me go ahead. Nope. Ooh. Nope. There we go. How far down do I have to go? Oh my goodness. I have to remember the key combination of the hotkeys to reduce the size of things. There we go. So you see that little bezel that is on here. You can't see my mouse, can you? Okay, you see the bezel between 3 and 4, that little white line. In reality, that white line is about 2 inches. An inch. About 3 inches. It's about 1.5 inches on both. So you have 3 inches of thickness between each monitor. So anything you put in there vertically is literally bisected by that line. Whereas if I had something else with a small bezel or a non-existent bezel across the monitor, you wouldn't see that. That would all be gone. And it's just like one of those things where I'm sitting here and it's like, huh. Why are you like this? And it's like, right. They're 15 years old. Of course they're going to be like this. Wake up, dumbass. So what I'm planning is, eventually upgrading these ones, and I'm not going to get rid of them. They're going to sit in a closet for a very long time, or until the point where they get just told they don't have DVI cords anymore. That's end of life technology. That is no good. Then I'll throw them out. Because that's all they would be good for. What I have now works perfect. I wanted a second one so I can actually play games or do more on it. So what it would be is this second monitor number 2, is on the path to be updated. I just don't know what I want to use with it to upgrade it. Be that another long monitor, because on that side I made sure I had room in my computer that if I wanted to extend it out I could. Otherwise it could be vertical. The only problem is the microphone. And either I might still do it, get a low profile mic that goes under my monitors and comes out the front, and get a vertical mount for my camera so that way it can catch my face without interfering with anything, and then just do various things like that. I'm like, there are ways to make this work. How? So I would probably do that. Welcome to the smallest part of my setup where my ADHD really gets to take control and function. It's like that XQC where he's talking about all the monitors and stuff being set up and everything. So one thing you probably notice is when I freak out like this is because I put my hand in front of the camera and it loses my facial tracking, or it's barely enough for it to keep it because my fingers are open. People don't notice that. People are always wondering, like, what is wrong with that? It's because of that. Then you will see other VTubers who don't have that issue. In fact, you could really tell their facial animations. They have their camera up close, or they're actually using mocap software, and they have it detailed out to capture their face as it should be when they're moving, usually with a helmet or so. Or they have the chest mounts that swing and keep track with them. It's weird to see the growing technology and its ease of use, because not everyone knows how easy it is to make them work. Which is funny because people will go out of their way to pay thousands to make a 2D VTuber work, as well as a 3D model. But you may not pay the same amount for a 3D model. Either it'll be super expensive because it has all the bells and whistles, or you'd be surprised at what you can do with a Vroid. As I am. For a fraction of the cost, but still quite effective if you know how to utilize it properly. Which is a big difference, because there is a lot of technology out there that lets you rig, use, and wear, and have full control of your model as if it were. I'm still learning and finding out there's even more technology than I thought there was beforehand. Chibidoki. I was just watching Chibidoki yesterday on her stream. She brought up that she actually uses a hand tracker that's not the leap motion that one of her friends had recommended to her. I didn't know there was something out there that was like the leap motion. I thought there was only the leap motion, next to there being about 3 or 4 apps that operate like what I use is VC Face. However, when you control VC Face, it can be a bit taxing. Apparently, these other technologies have built into them even more technology. Some allowing for AI tracking to allow you to mocap. So you don't need to have a leap motion. It can sit here and track as you do this, as you talk, as you make certain facial expressions. What it can do is it can then tie it to an emotion that you've preset. You're happy. Ah, you're sad. Things like that. And it curves the facial expression to match, to flow into, so you don't have to hit a trigger button. It can just detect it. It can see it. I'm still learning about this. For the most part, I'm happy sticking where I am. Computer technology. This is what I do. Quite literally, this is my job. I do tech support, and I do engineering. So, design, build, and make the computer work. You got it, boss. Not that well. Not that well. We aren't spending money on a 4070. Oh. 1070? Bro, what are you doing with your computer? Well, I just want to make it run. No. Sounds like a lot. Oh, snap. And you'd be surprised at what it takes. Usually it's not much. It really isn't. A lot of people blow it up out of proportion thinking, oh, it's going to be insane. You have to have this. You have to do all of it. It's like, no, bro. You don't have to do a lot of that. A lot of people have been finding out that, oh, put the right screen up. Just having a way to look into the computer, know what's going on, and work with it makes such a massive difference. I just wish I was better at finding out what's going on with certain parts that equally make it work better. I already had to help another buddy with his computer, and he locked down. One of his friends sent him literally a new one. And I was like, well, you can reuse this part, and this part. And you're good. But the 3 main components are fucked. Everything else you can reuse. And he was like, oh. I'm like, yeah. He still had to pay for it to get ship to him and pay the parts. But at last I checked, he was up and running, and I'm like, that's awesome. It only took me like 6 months. Well, it took 3 weeks when I found out he was having issues and I was talking with him. But yeah, he was offline for ages, and I was like, what the hell's going on? I finally got a hold of you. Well, he had a whole conundrum of issues. He got locked out of Twitter. He got his other account struck, so he couldn't communicate there. He got his PC kept reboot looping, so he couldn't use it. His Discord was hit and miss on getting him in. How far back is that? Oh, that was a way back. His computer was reboot looping, so he couldn't get in. His Discord he didn't have on his phone until I had dropped him an at and was like, "Hey, dude, this is where you are." And he was just like, "Oh, hey, sorry it's been so long. Here's my long list of things." Like, well, shit, let me start breaking this down. Can you get on Discord? Well, no, it's because we'll try and do this password reset with it. Oh, that worked. Okay, well, that's kind of scary. What about this? Nope. Well, started sorting out the PC problems, and it turned into, oh yeah, hey, my friend's got a new computer. Or a new computer, he's selling the old stuff, he's willing to give it to me. Shit, get it. You showed me the parts, that works perfect. It's a huge advanced system. You're going to be kicking ass for like the next 10 years on that thing. So he gets it. And I was like, okay, so what was the Twitter issue? Oh, well, it's giving me this issue and I can't log in. Well, there should be a recovery thing right there. Oh shit, that worked. Because I think he got booted out when Musk did the removal of two-factor authentication, and he got kicked out. So, not very techy. You don't. A lot of people aren't. I mean, they don't have to be. That's the thing, is you don't have to be techie to do. Well, that's terrifying to see. Oh, is that just because it's VC face? Oh, that's VC face. Oh. Yeah, you don't have to be super techie in order to do something. Otherwise, I would be out of a job. But no, for the most part, when it comes down to a lot of this stuff, is if you know someone, that's great. If you have the resources to go to someone else, that's good too. It's a lot of people don't have that computer technology and are leading innovations. They're leading VTubers, streamers, and stuff. They just don't apply any part of what they want to do or part of their brain to learning what to fix. It's just, you know how to do this. Please fix it and make it work. Okay, cool. It's just like there's honestly a lot of people who do that. Or it's, I have no idea what I'm doing. Or my audio sounds horrible. You know technology, right? Yes. Right, so you can fix my microphone. Motherfucker, shut the fuck. I'm not touching your mic. Are you joking? That's an audio issue. That is completely separate. You're talking about fine-tuning a device to the extent that it is able to pick up what you want it to do in such a limited factor and still amplify sound. That is not me. I can give you the basics, but if you are looking for like full audio engineering control, that's not me. I actually had to go to a guy and ask him, you know, about my audio. Yes, I paid him for it, but he was really nice. He was like, you don't need to pay me for this. It's my job to do this. It's super simple. I mean, your issues are just a quick fix. I mean, that took me like 5 minutes to sit there and read your stuff. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I come from the same thing where you've done something for me. I have to repay you for that. You knew what was wrong with my audio. I had to give you something for that. And he was like, oh, that works. It's like, yeah, it's literally how tech stuff goes through what works. I'm like, it is what it is. But other people are like, oh, so how does your mic work? It's like, bro, first of all, I use carotid mics. They pick up, as it has been said, they pick up the cockroaches fucking in the walls because they are super sensitive. They don't have a way to deaden themselves. They are just open. They are listening. If you listen to how my microphone sounds when I first started streaming, sorry, VTube is streaming. You can't find the stuff when I started streaming. That's long been purged. But when I first started VTubing, I think it was for like 6 months to a year, I was talking into my microphone backwards. Yeah, it sounds bad. It sounds really bad. And the only way I found that out was because I took the windscreen off my monitor and looking at it and being like, oh, oops. How that happened? I messed with my microphone. I set it up in the cool new setup it was in, and I didn't look at the microphone. I put it in place and thought it was good. I didn't see which side I was talking to. I didn't think I needed to know what side of the microphone I was talking into. Well, it turns out in a carotid mic, it hears everything around you, but it's focused in a central direction. So that direction for that mic has to be pointed at me to work. It wasn't. No, that was the second time, Panda. That was with the new mic. So after talking to my first audio engineer buddy, he was like, hey, you have the AT2020. That's a great mic. It's not bad. But if you're looking something for more your tone, like perfect for you, you probably want to look into the Rode NT1A. You could get the Rode 2, but the 1A is more you. All right, cool. So I went on eBay and I went digging and digging and digging. It took me like 6 months to finally find one that was within a purchasable range. And I slapped down my bid. And I keep slapping bids because motherfuckers keep thinking they're going to one-up me. And I go up to like $110. And I'm sitting here waiting. And I let some guy buy it. And just as the thing is about to end, that's when I just slap in $120 and was like, no, we aren't doing this. Yes, I got it. His bid wasn't past like 110. He certainly wasn't expecting me to come in there at the last minute with a $120 bid. I was willing to put that on a credit card. I was willing to just say, fuck it. I own this. You are not getting it. So I got it. Got it in here. And I'm like, cool. Hooked it all up. And it did not work right. I set all the old settings back up. Everything was working fine and dandy. It was cool. It was perfect. Then comes the part where it wasn't, because my old adapter was freaking out on me. So I bought a new one. I went for the shiny Go XLR. Yeah, Go XLR is a software-based mixer that has software that has everything else I would plug into this. So instead of using OBS to direct that audio, it's made directly on the mixer. Cool. So I plug in all my cool stuff. It doesn't seem to be working very well. So I'm trying to figure it out. One sec. So I try to figure out what's going on with it. And I realize, oh no. Oh dear. You can't pick anything up. You're not hearing me at all. So I try to reset it up again. And it's still not working. So, me being a dumbass, honest to God dumbass, I take it. And as Panda had said, I boost my audio. It was at -50. And then I started downing it till it was -40 or +40. And I figured, this is perfect. This works. You can hear me. Yeah. You were able to hear my neighbor flushing his toilet to the wall. You could hear everything in the hallways. You could hear the AC kick on. You could hear the furnace next to it rattling. You could hear the furnace kick on and the AC unit rattling. You could hear everything. So I was like, oh, well, it wasn't like that. So I keep tuning stuff and changing it and making it work. And then I show Panda my settings because he goes, oh yeah, I know audio stuff. Let me see that. My old audio guy, he's hit and miss every so time. He's fun, but I don't feel like bothering him all the time. Panda, fuck Panda. I'll bother him all the time. But I go ahead and ask him. I was like, hey, you know, this is my settings. And it's just like, as his entire thing was, his was like a 3-paragraph freak out over my audio settings being how they were because I adjusted them to be stupid. And like, I showed him the old settings. He goes, yes, those are right. Those are what you should have. And I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot. Like, I changed stuff. That's on me. I was the one who messed that up. And he's just like, yeah, you really messed up. You freaked out. You really messed up. So we go through and we fix it and we find out. Bad was like, let me see. He did. He sent me a whole fucking book on everything that was going on. I'm like, okay, dude, I'm either happy that happened for you or sad that it happened, but I'm not reading that. So we went back and started setting up all the audio settings. And then, yeah, we had to punch it down to, I just looked, to to positive 33. So that's where my audio's at. It's at 33. And we're like, okay, this is where it should be. Okay. Oh, by the way, your other settings should be like this. So we go ahead and adjust it just a little bit. We're like, no. Put that back where it was. Well, adjust the gains more. So we adjust the gains. Oh, we'll go ahead and change this part here. Synced perfect. Oh, but change the output gain to be a little, okay. And it's just been adjusting it as I go. And now it's just like, okay, my sound is good, I hope. And they're like, yeah, it should be. And when I listen to myself, I sound pretty good. Up until the AC kicks on, then you're like, huh, why does it sound like you're talking in a bit of a wind tunnel? And it's like, I can't stop that. That's just gonna happen. But hell, it was like that when I did some audiobooks too. Those I did on the AT2020. That worked out surprisingly well. I will say that is, I am surprised at how well the AT2020 was able to record my audio. It didn't like to cooperate, so I was super lucky that it actually, I got all my settings working to be able to make the recordings and then go on from there. And even now, I still tell people, it's like, hey guys, I still do recordings. I do the voiceover stuff. If you're open to someone talking and doing this, I am more than willing to. I have yet to have a lot of people who are like, yeah, the AT2020 is nice. That's the one you use? Oh, it's a fantastic mic. Just have a proper wind cover on it so you don't, and have issues with those. But the Tussons? Plosives. They're called plosives. Other than that, it's a fantastic mic. I still have mine in my living room because this guy next to me, whenever he played his music too loud, I didn't have a choice. It was so loud I couldn't talk to people because they were able to hear it. So I had to go into my living room. And on my laptop, I plugged in my old mixer into the microphone and plugged that into my computer, and I was talking to them on it as opposed to using my PC's microphone. They're like, no, we hear you perfectly fine. You sound great. Like, awesome. That is not what I wanted to hear, though. You're hearing the raw audio coming from this microphone. I should not sound awesome. That is not how I should be sounding right now, but apparently it was pretty decent. But yeah, if you have all your settings good in that mic, it sounds great. It comes through really well. And it's just annoying when I see people who are like, oh, I need to get the newest, what is that called? The Shure SMB7 microphone Pro. Awesome. Dick Suck 5000. What? Why do you need that? Well, it's the major mic that everyone uses. All the VTubers use it. They shouldn't. They really shouldn't. That's a microphone for professionals. That's a microphone for people with deep voices. That's not for normal people to use. That's a selective mic. They know that, right? They don't. They just see people using it and think it's good. Okay. It's Powder. If you look for the Damon, she calls it a demon. It's Damon. I will not rest on that one. Because it bothers me she says demon. It is Damon. She is a computer program. It is Damon. So, she is a computer daemon. And the thing with that is she was looking into buying a microphone. I think she got the Shure SMB and she was using it. She didn't like it. So she got a different mic. It really wasn't jiving with that. So she talked to one of her friends who had a really good sounding mic. Her mic quality was solid. It sounded awesome. Full range, would you say? Everything. She's like, oh my God, what is this mic? So she told her. And she was like, oh yeah, it's for like 30. So she thought like $300. When she read the message, it was for 30. Shit, $300 for that mic? Fuck yeah. No. It was a $30 mic. 30. It was a very shitty dynamic mic. Proper settings, proper tuning, and it sounds amazing. You can go onto any one of her streams and she sounds awesome. She has a mic that fits her voice for what she sounds in, to what she records, and what she uses. And then she had someone come in and help her to tune it with her settings, because she puts in the time and effort to make sure her audio settings are perfect. And that's what's important. And that to me was just like, holy crap, that's awesome. So yeah, there's a lot of it that comes through that is just based on audio and having the right mic. Going out and getting a Shure SMB7 doesn't mean that's going to work. That's like, honestly, that's exactly what it is. I'm going to go out and get the best damn mic ever, and I'm going to sound amazing. Why do I still sound like shit? Well, did you put in any tunings? What are those? Do you have a gate? Outside? On the microphone. Gate, what? Did you set up a ratio? Do you have anything going on there? Do you have your audio settings right? What is your gain? Gain? What gain? I haven't had protein. What are you talking about? Do you have a cloud attached to that thing to help boost the audio? No. What? It's like, oh my God. And more people are doing that. It's like, you have to do a little bit of research, or you do a study and you find out where your throat is. You find out where your tone is, where you speak into, and be like, okay, so this mic helps accentuate that. Good. It's like, good, great, yeah. You don't talk, you talk deep, but you don't talk at a point where you're required an SMB, and then suddenly it's like, I sound really chocolatey. That's the mic. That's what it does. It's supposed to take those people with that deep velvet voice and make it smooth and work with them. Your voice isn't deep and chocolate smooth. Your voice is not already at that tone, so now you had that added into it because you don't have it. There's no way to get rid of that tone. That's built into the mic. And then you have people who are like, okay, so one of them that I have been looking into was the Newman microphones. So if you were paying attention to a good chunk of Sea-Dog, Connor, he uses a Newman TB401, I think it is. And guess what? That is like a $4,000, $400 mic. No, I think it's a $4,000 mic. It is the prime status you can imagine for a mouse or a microphone. It is literally like peak. It's supposed to be, you know, hey, this is a high-end mic. Yeah. It's just for bells and whistles and the history. Like, their microphones have been around since like World War II, World War I. They are solid, if not before then. They are like the mic. But the thing is that I can't expect someone like me to use it. That's not going to work because my voice might not be on that level. When I had asked my audio guy, he had said, you come close to that, but you're not quite there. So because you don't fit into that range for that microphone, you won't get the full use out of it. And then he obviously said, use the Rode. Use the NT1 Rode. The AT2020 or the AT2040 will also work, but the Rode is more where your speed is. And you can get the Rode too, but more so, this is where you're at. Okay, that makes sense. That is a lot of money. But Connor is also a voice actor. So he makes a good deal of money because he's now going back into Black Butler for another season. But the dude is very charismatic and he holds like fucking, oh my god. He's fine on money. He does well enough. He's really well known because he hangs out with Iron Mouse. He's charismatic. He has fun. He is also on Trash Taste with Joey and Guddick from, God, here on YouTube. Joey is the anime man, and Giddick is Garn. Garn from anime. They all colluded. They all have their own show. They just also all awesome guys that just talk, and it's so cool to see because they talk about Japan, they talk about anime, they talk about current events, all this cool stuff going on. You never know about what was going on in Japan without it. Right? I remember those dudes. I used to watch them all the time on YouTube. They're on Twitch. They have recordings on Trash Taste Podcast or Trash Taste. No, I think they do podcasts too, but they're on YouTube for that. But they do their videos on Twitch too. So they're out there. They're still doing stuff, and they have full audio setups. But Connor does his own streams in his apartment, and right there in center, since he streams with his camera, you can see his not Behringer, the Newman microphone. It took me forever to finally track down what that was. but it's a Newman, and it was like, this is really cool. Well, his voice hits that low range, that mid range, where it fits perfect for that microphone. And it's like, I was wondering how that worked. Prime example of having a mic that fits your voice, because anyone can go out and be like, okay, I'm gonna buy this 4K camera and it's gonna work great for my VTuber. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this 4K microphone and it's gonna be awesome and you'll be able to hear me, and yeah, and oh no, I can't sing. Oh, why not? Because the microphone isn't designed to hold up to that point. Odd. Why does it sound like this? Because you didn't set up enough filters. Oh no, what do I do? Get over it. Why can't I do ASMR like everyone else? I have this cool $400 microphone. No, $4,000 microphone. Did you set your shit up for ASMR? How do we do that? Lot of gain. Actually, what's funny is a lot of those are it's a lot of what you're paying for is the actual shell. You can replicate an ASMR microphone, the 3DIOs. You can replicate that with 2 shotgun mics for a drummer set, wired together, obviously pointed the opposite direction, on the same stand, through XLR if you wanted to, into a singular bass, or any other type of shotgun mic, or 2 independent microphones. Yeah, so the 3DIO is literally just very tiny mics that are stuck inside fake people ears. That's its selling point, is that it's binaural. It's literally 2 microphones set into 2 channels that get connected together into your mixer. That's it. A lot of what you're paying for is the shell of it, the ears, the details, and everything that's supposed to work together. That's what you're paying for. and the setups. Unless it comes with custom software, and then you're really just paying for the software. But doing ASMR with that thing, it's easy to replicate with just normal mics. A lot of people don't realize that, and when you go onto eBay and you're like, oh man, a 3DIO, that's gonna put me back like $500-600 for a used one. A new one is probably just as much, if not more. Oh man, how can I fix this? What am I looking for? Yeah. By the way, the Yeti, the blue Yeti, the tube shaped kind of one, the bullet shaped one. It does stereo. That's because it has two mics and they're pointed across from each other. You know, like you cross your arms. Yeah, like this. So that's a stereo mic. That means it's a binaural mic. It captures the left and right. You can set your Yeti into stereo settings and do ASMR the same as you would do on a 3DIO. You would just need to have the right audio setup. Believe me, a lot of people think that they have to have the biggest, bestest, most coolest head that you talk into. You don't. You just need to know what you're doing. No one's ever going to see this, so I don't have to worry about this, but that is the biggest part of setting all of that up. It's just knowing either who to talk to or the proper way of setting up your audio, because it bypasses so much crap with this and knowing what to do. I realize I still have the monitors on screen over here, and the impetus of all of this tech talk for the last like 20 or 30 minutes. I don't know what time it is. I haven't looked. Just 3 hours and 44 minutes. Yeah, I've probably been talking about this for a good while. I get caught up in tech, but the impetus of it all, the start. But yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of those. Start changing on my monitors. But yeah, it leads into an interesting talk of things. I don't even need that open. I can close that. Can stay open. It's just people learning, people doing things, and people finding the right thing to do. Because a lot of people lose track of it. They don't realize what they need to do. For the most part, asking, keeping your eyes open, and watching for stuff. Best way to do it. Though saying that, I still have to do better myself, because I keep falling into the trap. Like that crap that was on Twitter earlier, where it was men versus women VTubing. Oh my god, guys don't do very well. It's mainly for women. Oh. You know, I could say, I have been doing this for a good while. I haven't scratched anything. And the main reason for that is because I put all of my eggs in one basket. And was like, okay, YouTube is my update. YouTube can be over here as a bot channel. And that's it. I didn't do shorts. I didn't put myself out there. I didn't try to spread things out. I streamed on Twitch. I put out the tweets. I posted on YouTube for the show, or for the VODs. And that was the extent of it. And for some, that's all they do. And they think, okay, that's plenty. That's a lot of work already. It's not. That's the basics. That's the start. That's touching the base. That's going, start. We'll start there and go from there. And it's realizing, oh shit, yeah, no, I'm to blame for this. This is my mistake. This is my lack of awareness. This is my lack of effort. My lack of resources and doing what I can. Some people knew how to network before they started. That's why they start and get immediate 1,000 or 10. They networked. They were smart. My dumbass is like, yeah, I'm starting to see what this person's selling. And then everyone's like, you know that's bait, right? I mean, think about it. And I had to sit there and think of go, oh, that was on me. Oh, fuck you. Delete my comment. Fuck off. And lo and behold, everyone's lambasting them because, quite honestly, they were right. It was bait, so that they would get attention for themselves. One thing I have to keep looking out for is to be sure that I don't fall for more stupid-ass bait like that. Because there's more and more of that coming up. And it's like, okay, gotta watch your circles. Gotta watch this thing going on. Gotta make sure I branch out in the right areas and ask the right questions, or ask people who know the right people or can relate to the right people, you know? It gets to be a big pain in the ass, but that's streaming. It is what it is, and it's why we're here to have fun. Yeah. It does. It does. It's a pain in the ass, but it's fun. Hell, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't fun. I mean, I've taken extended breaks from my depression, just completely beating the living crap out of me. But I've come back. God, I've come back quite a number of times. There's fun. It's fun. I mean, I went from being a real VTuber, a real streamer, IRL streamer, to doing VTubing. Because it was fun. Because this gave me a chance to get away from how my personal looks are. Cool. I don't have to dress up for stream. I'm wearing a no-sleeve shirt. Yesterday I was wearing a long-sleeve shirt. My hair was a mess. I literally was just like, ugh, after work. There are times I've come back from work and I have had grease and mud spattered on my face. Did I know about it? Hell no. It wasn't until I go to the bathroom and I'm like, there's something. Oh. Well, that's a good thing no one saw that. But there have been times where I've streamed and the allergies outside have made my face swollen. I didn't realize how bad it was. I was just talking and having fun. Didn't affect my voice. But my entire face was so puffed that it was just like, just my eyes alone were like closing. It was like, how was I able to see well enough to play games and talk? And then I go into the bathroom like, whoa, did a bug get you? Are you me? You okay? What is going on? You know? And it's just fun to be able to just sit down and be like, all right, let's get to it. You know? I mean, that's why there's a lot of people who do this. It's because it's fun. The technology and pains in the ass of technology aside, we're honestly pushing technology in so many different ways that people never knew were possible. That, hell, TV shows are being made about this stuff, and it's like, a new avenue of entertainment. What are we going to do? This is untapped potential. We don't even know how to handle this. How are these people doing this on a shoestring budget? And we're a multi-million-dollar company, and we can't even replicate half their crap. This motherfucker's in his basement. What is up with this? And it's like, oh, you guys are actually trying. It's actually kind of funny that you're failing so bad that when half of us are just picking up and going and be like, cruising. And then again, you could be like some of the people who try super hard and they have like full decked out buildings and work areas, and it's like, this is a lot of money you have sank into this. And they're like, yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? I just do this for fun. It's like, oh, your fun is on a different level than my fun, my friend. But that's what it's all about. It's having fun. And I think a lot of people look past that. They don't see the fun in it. They see it as a competition. They see it as this is my clique. This is my time. This is what I want to do. I need to climb. I need to climb that ladder. I need to fight. I need that drama. Nah. You do you, bud. Keep having fun. That's what it's all about. Everyone else just, nope, we're going to block you and go have fun over here. Have fun in your lane, bud. I honestly think a lot of people have forgotten that that's an option. Some people haven't. They'll just stop talking to you, put you in the back pocket, and be like, I'll save you for later. They're weird. Anyway, I have gotten so far off topic that this tangent is just sitting there on a fucking side rail of a train going like, there it goes. It's not stopping. But, yeah, I need to wrap this up or I'll keep talking forever even though I'm losing my voice. Oh my god, we started at 7:20. It is 11 o'clock. It is time for bed. If you're in the central time zone at least, go the fuck to sleep. I might play Genshin for... No, I won't play Genshin. I already did Genshin before I start a stream. Had to wait for Yakuza 0 to download. So, yeah. What? Were you not expecting me to play Genshin? I play Genshin almost every day. At least I try to. I used to be able to play it at work before they blocked it across the network. It's midnight here. Oh, that's nice. You're in the fun time zone. One of my buddies is in the New York or Florida time zone? New York time zone. They get to enjoy that 3-hour difference. It's like, dude, it's 1 a.m. for you. Are you not asleep? No. I know people in Europe that are still awake. You motherfuckers better sleep. I'm not joking. You need to go to sleep. Like for some of these people I know in Europe, it is like a 6-hour time difference, and they're like, I'm awake and fine. Bro, it's like 4 a.m. Go the fuck to sleep. No, I'm fine. It's cool. Do you have work tomorrow? Yeah, like 6. He's not a supervisor. I am your supervisor. I know you. Go to sleep. Now. That is an order. Go to sleep. There you go. It is time to wake up. You know, I actually used to do those. Actually, I just did one for someone else. Whereas, encouragement for streaming. It was weird, but it was fun. I don't get to do many of those. They had an open request of, hey, can someone do a redeem for me? It's saying I'm a good little streamer. And I was like, that sounds like fun. So I threw in like 5 lines because I didn't know what they wanted. And I threw it off to them. I was like, yeah, here you go. And they're like, was not expecting that. And I was like, oh, sorry. They're like, no, it's great. It's just I wasn't expecting that tone, that voice, and everything else going on. Oh, they're like, yeah, that was, might use that. I'm like, cool. But there have been some people who have been like, okay, can you do the wake up thing? Can you do the voicing? I've done some of those. They're fun. I miss doing them. And the problem is I am as creative as a wicker basket. Actually, no, that's creative too. Huh. I'm actually creative as a flea. Fuck it. Non-existent. So when it comes to, hey, why don't you put out a voice pack of what? Why not Good Mornings? Good morning. Wake up. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Really, what the fuck do you want me to say? It's like, am I supposed to be flirty here? Talk to you? Be nice? Be mean? Tell you to get the fuck out of bed? Well, what about good night? What do you want me to say? Well, you should go ahead and research that, motherfucker. What do you want of me? Just say goodnight. I just did. Differently? You could say goodnight one way, motherfucker. I don't know about you, but I was always told goodnight, you know? Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Rest ye head upon the pillow. Go ahead, sleep in the ditch. Don't let the dogs piss on you. What kind of good night do you want me to give you? Oh, how about a good day? Motherfucker. Yeah, and it was just like shit like that where it's like, what kind of voice packs do you want me to do? And they're like, oh, right? And I'm just like, I don't fucking know what you want me to do. They're like, you should go ahead and research how people are doing these voice packs and then sell one. I'm sure people would really buy it. Bro, I put out a messaging thing and no one has bought that. No one has even listened to that besides the 3 times I've listened to that. No one wants that. Have you done this? You sound like you'd be great for narration. No one wants a narrator. I have literally said that I would narrate someone's lore video if they wanted it. Free. Just chucked it out there. I have said it to 4 streamers that were still in their development process. And instead of anything, they chose for a silent. There was no one talking, or they spoke themselves. That's all there was to it. There was no other sounds. And I'm like, I just offered. Okay. And I'm just like, you know what? Fine. I won't offer that. That's mine. You want that? You could pay for that. It comes around to advertising and networking. It honestly does. And if it's not done right, you end up being like, does anybody want my stuff? Just me in here. I'll try again later. And it's like, no, just go talk to someone. Motherfucker. Network, put yourself out there. And some people don't know that. I'm still trying to figure that part out because I'm not good with that. I'm really not. I'm not, as much of an outgoing person as I am not very social. I am very introverted. I'm an extrovert at times. I guess the term is extrovert because I can be extroverted with a certain type of people, but I am introverted with a lot of others, where just like trying to reach out across Twitter on some of my favorite artists to be like, hey guys, do you have a Discord? Yes. Can I friend you and maybe commission you later, but just kind of have you close by so in case Twitter shuts down, I can at least know you're okay? Sure. Cool. And then there's others who are like, I'm looking for someone to collab. I'm open. Oh, that was for other people. Sorry. And it's like, oh, hey, I'm looking for people to collab with. How about me? Nope. Okay. Hey, still looking for people. Nope. Okay. That's happened a few times where I'm just like, I'm free for that day. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. Sorry. My bad. Like, I want to talk my way to friends, but like, I don't want to bother them. See, and that's the thing is like, if you are bothering them, they should say that. I've told Panda that too, because he's bothered me too, and I know I've bothered him too. We've talked about things. I know there are other streamers who I've talked to, and they've gone offline, mid conversation, and then it's just done. And I'm supposed to know that was their point of telling me to stop. And it's like, I don't fucking know. You have to tell me when you're like, hey, I need to go to sleep. Can we stop? Or there are some people who are just like, oh, this was a one and done kind of thing. Sorry, didn't really mean to lead you on. It's like, thanks for at least letting me know. I mean, fuck. Can you imagine if I actually thought there was something there and kept messaging you? Fuck that. That'd be embarrassing for both of us. And it's just people needing to make sure that they know, or they say, hey, here's the limit. Here's what we want to say. Here's what we're going to do. Nothing pass. Full stop, partial pass, maybe pass later. You know? Hey, come join my Discord. We'll hang out, talk, have a good time, maybe do some collabs. Alright? See? If I'm ever going to offline, it's because I'm either at work or passed out. Whereas I'm online almost all the time. And people are like, how are you online so much? I'm like, bro, I have work. I check Discord constantly. I check Twitter constantly. I'm tapped into the online world constantly because there's always something going on, something that has my attention. I have gone on trips, a week-long trip in the middle of nowhere. I have been offline for that entire week. I have come back to more than 1,000 messages. Most of them are absolutely useless. No one trying to get used to me. Until you get to like 100. 10 of them are people freaking the fuck out and things are on fire. Like, this is like code 11 shit going down. 5 days ago. The others are just useless shit. And I'm like, huh. And it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't realize I dealt with this much stuff going on over the course of a week. I just never put it together until I used to take those vacations. It's been a while since I've taken one. But it is one of those things where it's like, I liked knowing when I talk to people where that limitation was. Where they're like, oh yeah, no. Full stop, a little too close, not comfortable. Cool, sorry. Instead, there are times where it's like, Hey, what happened to your server? Oh, I kicked you from it. Why? Did I offend you? Oh, no, no, it's not like that. Something going on. Okay. In the past, I've had that issue where someone was just like, oh, I didn't want you in there, so I got rid of you. Oh, what did I do? Oh, you didn't draw. What? Yeah, you're not an artist, so I'm changing it to an artist-only server. Oh, you never mentioned that. Well, no, it's my server. Yeah, it is, but like fucking a little heads up. I mean, sorry. What it is. You're not an artist, so leave. Yeah, it would be nice to know. And the dude was just like very, very. You're not an artist, and I'm making this an artist server. I don't see what the conversation's about anymore. You just don't belong here. Exactly. It feels like I did something wrong. I'm like, okay, dude, just trying to figure out what things are going on. And then there's other ones where it's like, yeah, we're not friends. We're, you know, here's the limitation between us. I did not know it like that. Why? Because I have social issues and I didn't understand that. I didn't put that together. Cool. Block. It's like, okay, good to know. Thanks. Yeah, it's just like, okay, a little heads up. Even for a little bit, so it's just like, okay, I don't feel like shit knowing it's happened. It is what it is. But those are small blips. Just time to move on. For a social person, small blip, move on to the next person who's willing to. For people who are actually wanting to be around you, not trying to make time for the people who don't, that you want them to like you, or you want to be around, but they don't want to be around you, don't bother. Find the people that actually want to be around you, who want to collab with you. It's kind of hard these days. As they say, there's oversaturation, but I don't believe that. Because if it were oversaturated, everyone would be working with everyone. There would be no emptiness, no void. As some people have said, there is a lot of untapped potential when it comes to streaming. VTubing, because show me a VTuber that does engineering, math, teaches. Yep, exactly. Kick from many servers, right? You can't change it. You'll never know. It's just pick things up, keep moving. But yeah, it's just there are so many open areas where it's like, oh. A lot of them are artists. A lot of them rig their own models. A lot of them do their own stuff. It's like, cool. There's a VTuber handyman. But there's a lot of things where it's like, there's space to grow. Left and right, looking around. Even just entertainment. As far as I know, Onigiri, is still one of the only cooking VTubers. Onigiri. That's a little bit disturbing. When there are plenty of other people out here who knows how to cook, but she's the only one doing what she does. Weird. There's plenty that can do it, but it's like there's plenty of room there. There's people who literally can show how to build the best computer. This is what you need to VTube. Here's the stuff you build with it. Here's the technology. You could be a technological show host. And just be like, hey, right here, in my hand, we happen to have the Leap Motion 5405 768 132. What does it do? Oh, fancy you should ask. And it's like, is that beta? That's beta. Oh, cool. And it's like, yeah, this is 3652189. What does it do? It has 3 cameras instead of 2. What does that mean for me as a streamer? Oh, it means that it'll capture everything, including your face. Oh, wait, what's it cost? What's it do? It connects with this super cool, rare USB that doesn't work for anything possible except this one device. That good? We'll get there. Shut up and sit down. We have an ad coming on. You know, it's just, there's plenty of places to go from that people haven't realized or touched in on because it's just not been announced for them. They just never thought of it. It's never gone through to that. And they're like, well, what do I do? Oh, well, I'll be a musician. There's not many of those. Go for it. I'm going to be an artist VTuber. Plenty of them. Add to it. Let's see what you got. I want to be a singer, idol, rock star. Sounds cool. Let's see it work. And people are sitting here going, oh, it's oversaturated. We have far too many. Last I checked, I can still go onto Twitch on a Sunday and not find anyone I follow streaming. I can go onto Twitch. I can search Amanda the Adventurer and find no VTuber streaming it. I found a couple of good streamers I like playing that game. Playing my favorite game of Dead Space. I like them. They're fun. They're my games. I play them all the time. And I'm still friends with at least one of them, maybe two of them, that I have come across in those random times where I'm like, I want to see one of my old games played. What does it do? Oh shit, they're actually pretty good at this. Or, wow, they suck. It was fun. And they just play games. It's discovering these new people who are just having fun in ways I can't have. I miss playing these games, but I'm old and jaded. I remember when they came out. I remember playing them. And they don't get out of my head. They're there. And I can't make that go away. Seeing people play a game like Dead Space. A game that shaped me to be an engineer, a designer, a computer person. That really gave a bigger touch into what my dad does, or did. That's what drove me to that. Because it was fun. It was cool. It was space. I love space. Just like Bioshock. Bioshock brought me to the ocean floor, and it was like, this is what we could do. And this is awesome. And it is. And they never left me. So when I see people playing them for the first time 10, 15 years, 10 years or so after its release, they've never played it. Just like last year was the first time I played Skyrim. How long has Skyrim been out? And I am just playing it. I've never touched it. Never touched it. And I will be going back to it later on. But even my buddy who's sitting here playing it, it's like, dude, you're old. How have you never played Skyrim? You of all people. You played Oblivion when it came out. Like, I just never got it. It was always $60, even a year or two afterwards. It's always full price. Sale came up, it was $20. I bought it. Yep, 2012, more than 10 years ago. And I played it last year. So yeah. It's just one of those things where I put it off for so long, and I never really watched anyone play it because I wanted that for me. I wanted to experience, just like The Outer Worlds. That's one where I've been repeatedly told, you have to play that game because you can only experience it once. You have to play it. You have to experience it yourself. This isn't something you watch and you're like, cool, that was a great game. When you play it after watching it, you don't get that same feeling of accomplishment. That same feeling playing. And so I'm looking at it at the store now, but it was one of those things where it was, I want this because I want to know what it feels to play it. Looking on Twitch, and I can see all these new streamers, these new kids, these new people, these new adults playing it. I'm going to play Dead Space for the first time. I'm going to play the new Dead Space for the first time. I want to watch. I want to see that. I want to see you having fun, experiencing things like I did with a good bad, or the clunky tank controls of fucking Silent Hill 1, or the screaming rage of Resident Evil. I want to see you have fun. And new people do that. So you can say VTubing is oversaturated because you're only looking at one group. You haven't looked outside that one group to see who else is out there. Every diamond in the rough, every weird little person out there who, they might be a diamond waiting to be polished. They could be a sapphire. They could just be this weird ass fucking rock. Cool. I've never had too many fucking cool rocks. You could be a ball of polished dirt. Hi. You are still an epic streamer for that. It just takes the right audience to find you. Rocks are indeed. They are. And I think, I know people have looked past that because they see these other mainstream streamers, these VTubers who are all going, and they're all big names, they're all big people. I have streams in the thousands. People come watch me for thousands. I make this much. I'm a part of this company. I'm a part of this one. This is my moniker. Cool. Who are you? I'm an indie VTuber over here. I don't have very many followers. I just do this for fun. Well, you don't fit in with us because we're all doing our best to make a living out of this. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna go hang out with those guys because they're cooler than you. Because they don't gatekeep. Bye. And some people realize that. Other people don't. But it's just one of those things where if you find your community, that's what you're looking for. There's no such thing as an oversaturation of media. Because everyone does something different. If you think they all do the same thing, you're not paying attention. It's just something I've noticed. As weird as that is don't worry about it. Just be you. Have fun. Be you. If being you is weird, be your cool VTuber. If that guy's even weirder, maybe not. Maybe not. But you won't know until you try. Have fun. Life's short. Damn straight. Well, this was a fun stream, everyone. I'm glad you guys have been here, and I'm glad you sit here and enjoyed my little rants and ADHD-driven disease. But I will be going ahead and signing off here. There's not too much I really can do or anything else going on. I will see you guys next time, and we will have fun. I need to make up my schedule for next week, but I won't be streaming Sunday. That day is for me. I might keep the same schedule I have now, possibly, but I'm going to do the same exact thing as I did before, where I will have the upcoming stream set for Sunday with a new schedule on it, with different games and settings included. That way we're all set and good and fine. But you guys can relate back to it. Or share it out, honestly. Yeah. I'm still trying to build, so I'm looking for my fun jazz. But, yeah. Redo my schedule, find out what I'm doing. Because Sunday I have the Barrow Trauma group. So, people are like, I have D&D. I do Barrow Trauma. Which is a lot more mentally scarring than fucking D&D has been. I did a few D&D things. They were fun. But, yeah. Barrow Trauma's been pretty solid. We've had a few bumps and hiccups for the holidays that have jumped on a Saturday or Sunday. But, no, we just beat it last week, and we're going into New Game Plus this week. So we might do mods too, but it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. I did what I normally would do, and I was an engineer in that. There is always shit to fix, and part of me is like, I should have gone for electrical, and then I keep dying. So I was at 100 on like electrical and maintenance, and then I died twice in a row. One because I respawned, or no. One was because I got nailed to a wall and then popped. And the second time I respawned, jumped into the sub and was crushed by the pressure. And then I was like, oh. So then when I came back, my stats were like fucking 30. I was like, oh. Just in time for endgame, guys. I hope you weren't expecting much. D&D is super fun. I've been playing with my group for a few years. Oh, that's so cool. Using almost fantasy grounds. That's so cool. See, if I had a group like that, it would definitely be awesome. But it's still one of those things where it's like, take some time. You gotta find the right group. You gotta find things that work. I like these guys. They're fun. And the nice part about Barotrauma is, even if I don't have fun with them, I can always jump in and have more fun with anyone else. It's just nice to find a group. Or even better, I can just jump into freaking Genshin and play that for hours. I'm almost done through Klee's adventure. Actually, I'm into the second part of it. I just got Kaya's free outfit. So, yeah. That wasn't so bad. I would rather have Klee's outfit than I would Kaya, because I don't use Kaya. I know why they gave you Kaya's suit. It's because Kaya was a free game. He was a free pull. So they're like, okay, well, since you have the free Iceman, here you go. And for me, because I'm late to the party, I didn't get Klee. It's like, well, since you didn't get Klee, sucks to be you. So, they're selling Klee's dress. We mainly do one-shots, full campaign. Oh, cool. I played Genshin the other day. I'm so lost. Where are you lost at? Like, where in the plot? Because that has gotten weird. There's so much to do, I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, Klee's adventure will be out until, like, 30 days? 38 days, I think. Because they're not releasing 3.9 anymore. They are releasing... They're going from 3.8 to 4. Fontaine. If people can stop fucking leaking it, good god. You're an Inazuma. Okay. Third area. Okay. That's Raiden Shogun's turf. That's not too long. You could probably punch through that in a week. Less than that. I was very underleveled when I went in there. It's just... That's not so bad, because right after that is Sumeru. No, you are good. It will push you, if you're not smart, and you're very stupid like I am, and you don't understand world levels, and you punch above the belt repeatedly. I keep getting distracted, that's Genshin. That's Genshin. And that's what happens to me, is I got distracted in Genshin, and I raised the world level to like 7. 6, where Shogun was OP, and she smote me a lot. So I literally had to play for like another few weeks to level and grind and to keep leveling up my characters because they were so weak they couldn't keep up with the enemies. So I literally had to sit there and grind and fight. And that's when my buddy told me, let me see your talents. And they were all level 1. I never upgraded them past 1. I was afraid I'd get too weak. You'd be surprised. Honestly, if you're at, if you keep playing and leveling your guys up, even at level 90 or around 80s, even then, they can handle pretty much anything even at world level 9. Or 8. Stopped at 5, too weak. If you can be too weak if your world is too high, and you can only reset it back to a certain level. And for me, I think I was at 8 and I went down to 7, and I stayed at 7 for a good long time before I was like, okay, I'm getting shitty returns. What is going on? And then I realized, okay, my world level was too low. So then I bumped it up, and now I'm doing a moderate amount of damage and a good amount of resources. So I'm like, okay, there's the balance. I just had to raise my characters to the point where they were just completely steamrolling all the enemies, and I was like, there we go. So yeah, you can easily find your point. In Inazuma, it's not bad. It is annoying how spaced out things are and how trying to find the right fucker to talk to. Don't be afraid to look up side quest stuff, because that is going to be a real bitch and a half to figure out. There's still shit I'm finding out in Inazuma, god damn it. But right after you get through Inazuma is Sumeru, and Sumeru has the Desert Edition. So the newest attachment was the desert, and the second chunk of the desert that they added in for some reason. But yeah, so they have that and they mixed all that together. So you have a giant chunk of Sumeru, which is a forest. Then you have a desert, and then you have the second desert. And then that is a long quest chain. But you can grind through that. Honestly, you don't even really have to worry too much. If you go, you can jump, I believe you can go into Sumeru. Ready. Probably. It's on the other side of the not the gorge. What is that thing called? The pit. The giant leeway gorge. No? It's not a gorge. It's the giant swirling hole of fuck that Celestia drilled into the fucking planet. The canyon thing, yeah. On the other side of the canyon thing is a giant rainforest. And that's part of where this Klee story takes place. It's like I said, you have like 38 days to do it. You're fine. You don't have to rush into it. If you pursue the world quests to get that done, the main quest, you will go through Inazuma, finish Inazuma, go into Sumeru, go through Sumeru, into the desert, because that's a link chain, into the far end of the desert, go back to Sumeru, and you can probably catch up with the plot there and be done well enough where you have fuck tons of side content, and you can do Klee's adventure. And bank on all of that in there. And have fun with that. And yeah, you can do that in less than 38 days. At that, and you can do multiplayer and have someone who's really OP help you. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to level up Eula. I'm working on that. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I can lock myself inside of her level up zone. And I have like 50 of the freaking boon things. I'm just gonna lock myself in and power chain level, or power chain and grind experience books for her, so I can literally pour them into her when I'm leveling up her skills. Because the only thing I was short was books and the ice fucker parts. I killed him enough times that I got her to level 80 in one go. And I was like, yes. And they're like, yeah, if you want level 70 or level 90 this. I have to kill him that many more times. They're like, yeah. So be it. And then they're already starting to see all the other crap, and I'm like, okay, well that's easy enough. Oh, by the way, if you want her skills, you need a bunch more books. I really do. They're like, well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to. But at most, I'm like, should I pull for Klee, or should I just go all in on Eula? I'm thinking I'm going to go all in on Eula, and just keep pulling for her, and hope I get a C2 of her, or C1 of her. Be super happy. But I got her and Mika at the same time, so I'm like, oh my god, I have to grind. So much cryo. I have to farm so much cryo, and I'm like, this is gonna depend. It's such a pain, but I like playing Genshin because there's so much to do, and it's so out there that it's not required. Where I can literally sit there for 12 hours grinding out levels, and I know I'm actually accomplishing something. It's not I'm going in there to kill time. Or it's like, okay, well, you have nothing to do. You say that, but I have plenty to do. Do you see that motherfucker over there? The flame guy? Yeah. You know when he drops? Fire Hearts? Do you know who's at level 1? No. Amber. Why? We don't use her. So, I'm gonna kill it. But you don't use Amber. Why are you leveling up Amber? Because I can. But time, energy. Gonna go kill it. And that's just how it is in Genshin. It's just like, you know what? I'm gonna kill it. Okay. So now that you've killed it 30,000 times in order to gain 999,999,999 pieces, what are you going to do now? Did you know there's an ice one? All your ice people are up to date. Yeah. But what about the future release ice people? Do they need the item? Doesn't hurt to be sure. But why? But why? Because I can. And it's not like any other game where it's like, hey, yo, you've been playing for a long time. Don't you ever get tired of this MMO? Eh? Kinda. I'll take a break. Genshin's like, you took a break for a week. Do you want to come back and we'll give you free stuff? Maybe. What kind of free stuff you offer me? 50 primos and a bunch of money? Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's like, oh, okay. You've logged in for 70 days, or 7 days. You now have 300 primo. Cool. Are you going to use it? Nah, see you in 2 weeks. Hey, it's been a while since you've been gone. It's like, you need to get the fuck back here. But there are characters coming out that they have planned, and they're like, yeah, by the way, this is a Geo, this is a Lightning, this is Cryo, do you like this cat lady? This cat lady is Electro. What does she use to level up? Don't know. Could be Fontaine stuff. Inazuma is where all the lightning is. Yeah. I'm gonna kill the lightning thing. Just to be sure. Well, sure. I mean, no saying it's not the Electro Hypostasis in Mondstadt. You wouldn't do that, would you? I mean, I don't know. It's, you know, Fontaine. Completely new drops. I mean, if you haven't been paying attention to the spoilers, like, you know, you shouldn't. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna kill him too, then. I'm gonna go ahead and just make sure I collect all the stuff. Oh. There's like 5, though. I'm gonna go kill them all 1,000 times. It's like, this is how they get you. They got you grinding really hard. You're just like, well, now that I have half a mountainside of inventory in me, what are we going on over here? By the way, did you kill that one boss who's a real pain in the ass 1,000 times over? Forgot about him. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'll see you later. It's like, oh my god, it just keeps going. That's what I have to say is good about Genshin, is that it keeps my attention. A lot better than a lot of these other games do. But I have said that I was going to stop talking and end stream about 3 or 4 times now, and I have yet to do it, and I've talked for like 30 more minutes than I meant. Probably an hour more than I meant. Alright. As I said, if you guys want to make clips and do all that other jazz, you have my permission to do so. At me on Twitter or something like that if you want to show them off too. I like to listen. I like to see them. You guys take care and have a good one. So you have permission. Just don't take them out of context and don't be putting them with fucky shit. Okay? Other than that, have some fun. I will catch you all in the next stream. Look for my schedule to find out when. And I will see you all then. You take care and have a good night. I love you guys. Also, new background music. Ha! No more popping in my ears.